Check out PayPal, 3% cash back on my day out to the beach. I got cash back on a train ticket to Brighton. Ow, ow! And I used PayPal to buy this speaker. Get ready for some Brighton rock. Last month, I got cash back on this sweet portable barbecue. How do you want your burger? Medium, rare, wet?
your trusted way to pay. Now with 3% cashback all summer. Sign up in the app. Check out PayPal. Promo ends 30th of September. Activate offer in the app and select a category each month. Max £15 per month. T's and C's apply.
Next time on Love Shack Celebrity Caravan Edition, a flat tire causes havoc.
Look, of course you could be watching something more serious. A documentary, a classic film. But instead, you're grabbing an ice-cold Pepsi Max and going in on yet another 6 episodes of a very important cultural moment.
Hitch it, Darren!
With this kind of commitment, you're basically a modern TV historian. Some say binge watching. You say pure dedication. Pepsi Max. Thirsty for more.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we, chat? Happy Tuesday. How are we all? How are we all? How we all doing? How we all doing? Hope we're well, hope we're well. Welcome down to Frankfurt. I have got nothing open because I have been like launching other software in the background while not paying attention to the timer. But we move. But yeah, how are we all? How are we all? Hope we're all well. Welcome down to Frankfurt, as I say. We're going to go from Frankfurt down to Palma, and then Palma down to... I don't think I've got this in my fleet. I do not have this in my fleet. Hang on. Let me add this to my fleet. And then we're going to do the rotation back. And then we will be good. But yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone's Tuesday? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. Pinged on Discord left, right, and centre right now. It's a busy day for us. So Alpha 26. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. But yeah. Welcome down to Palma. Here's our room for the day out of Frankfurt. So we're going to be departing to the south, all the way over out of Germany, Austria, all the way down a bit of France, and then into the Mediterranean. So yeah, be quite nice. Be really nice. And yeah, we're in the FSLabs A321 CEO today as well, which is even more better and even more nicer than what it was. So yeah, we will take that as it comes. But yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? How are we all? What was the program you were just using right now? What one? Are you talking about Elvatex, the one that's up here that I'm powered by? I was launching that, plus my tracking software for a VA that I'm tracking this with as well. So yeah, there's 2 programs. But yeah, welcome in, Morts. How you doing, sir? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, welcome down to Frankfurt. Sort of busy Frankfurt, to be honest. My frames might die, but yeah. Phoenix A321, no. FSLabs A321, the better version of the 2. The better version. My frames are just like dying down here at Frankfurt right now. But that's Frankfurt for you. So yeah. But yeah, welcome down into registration. Delta Alpha India Sierra Bravo. Service from Frankfurt to Palma de Mallorca for today, and then we're going to head back as well. So we're going to do a nice rotation with her, hopefully without having to restart the sim, but we'll wait and see. We should be fine. But yeah, we are Lufthansa 97 Echo today on the VATSIM Network as well. So yeah, that's kind of nice. One thing I do need to update is this link. Who's that? Mort's coming in with a follow. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that, good sir. Let me just update this command real quick. And then that's that command now being updated as well. So that's good. Let me do that, and then let me do that, and then let me do this, and then let me do this, there's so much I need to do, like in editing wise, on like my end. It is like really, really bad. But we move, and then if you do exclamation mark that, and wait for it, 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 wait for it. And then that one. That should be good. There we go. But yeah, shall we up into the flight deck and get this thing prepped to head down to Palma and take it from there. Appreciate all the taps coming in, by the way, chat. 300 taps. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Shall we? Let me just zoom in on my tablet of where I am, and then yeah. So let's pause the music, turn that all off, and then we'll get some volume into the sim as well. But yeah, welcome on board Lufthansa 97 Echo service from Frankfurt International down to Palma de Mallorca for today. So yeah, should be nice. Should be a nice flight. We're looking at an hour and basically an hour and 40 minutes on the way down. So it's not going to be too bad, not too shabby. So yeah, it should be nice. Should be nice. At this moment in time, we have no ATC, but yeah, we're all good. So let's go into the tablet, shall we? And then we will grab everything. So we'll have ACARS up here. Actually, you know what we should do? Actually, have a look at the tech log, because I do not know what Lufthansa's tech log is going to be like on this. Oh, hello. So we've got duty. Oh, we've got quite a few defects on the aircraft. So IDG sticker, IDG missing oil band sticker. That's fine. Forward galley cold water tap button missing. Still works. Okay, so that's good. Hopefully our cabin knows what's cold and what one's not cold. Because who wants to be giving passengers lukewarm water? Overhead stowage doors, bumpers at 1C, 5D and 21D missing. Null stock transfer to add to. Okay. Well, that's overhead bin, so what we will do is we will repair that defect. We'll repair this defect as well. Actually, we'll just repair all of them, just so then the aircraft is clear. Flight history is good, fault history is good. We did have an APU oil leak before, but it has been now resolved, which is very, very good. ECAM advisory, APU SD page, low oil levels, status for further 10 hours of APU operations, approximately 20 flight hours until oil servicing required. Okay, and that came through on the 1st of the 7th, so that's basically just happened, but it's now resolved itself. But maximum flight hours of 20, and then we need to do an oil service. But other than that, it's actually pretty good. So let's go ahead. Let's come down to the MCDUs, and we'll get them fired on because they are turned off for just now. We have a TCAS fault, which is even better, which is great. But yeah, how are we all doing? How are we all doing, chat? Hope we are all well. 1K likes as well, chat. Appreciate you guys. You probably hear me just spam clicking my thing because you can't hold on this. So yeah, so right, so we'll go down to the AOC page, the initialization page, and let's pull. So Lufthansa 1156, which is good, and then we'll be good to go in there. And then we are Frankfurt to Palma via Mallorca, an hour and 39 minutes. Crew details will put me in the first officer seat. And do we have a captain's name at all on the thing? Captain, do we have a captain's name? We do not. I don't think. Unless I'm being blind. But I am not seeing a captain's name on this. Do we have a dispatcher? Do we have a dispatcher? Casper, hello. Do we have a dispatcher's name at all? No, we don't even have a dispatcher's name either. Oh, well, that's just great. What a kind of company flight plan is this? Oh look, it's Lufthansa's OFP. It's Lufthansa's OFP, so we don't question it. Well, we do, but we don't at the same time. Why did that command not come through? Oh, because it's not actually enabled. That's why. No, it is. That's why. Right. Let's just make sure it's not at the bottom of the OFP. Below the flight map and all that stuff, because sometimes it can, because it is it's not actually in here at all. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Right, OFP data. Right, it's requesting us to have 8,600. We're going to take an extra ton on that. Actually, we'll just round it up to 10. Take 10 tons for today. 270 for the taxi. Yep, 270 for the taxi, which is 20 minutes. And our trip fuel is 4992, which is fine. Zero fuel weight for today is 66.34. Yep, because it's 66,386, so you round it up to the closest, and then 1355, which is good, and then we'll send that across. So that's good. GPS primary is lost, I know, because we've not turned on the IRSs just yet. So, which is what we're going to do just now. Put that up there. CVR test. Good. That. APU test. Perfect. Right. And then we can come back down into here and do what we need to do down here. So, AOC menu, boarding, request at 1342. 100%, we'll put that into there, and then that can now be requested as well. We don't need the tug for just now, and we can come into here. So we got our message, which is our slot notification. So 11:56 Frankfurt to PMI, which is Palma de Mallorca. Flight ops is 1, 14:15, 13:55, 0 delay, 20-minute taxi. That's fine. And then our preliminary load sheet as well, so that is perfect. GPS is lost, which is good. Flight plan is in, so we're Frankfurt to Palma via Minorca. Lufthansa 97 Echo, cost index of 30, flight level 370, which is what we're cruising at today, with a temperature of -45 into there. And tropopause, Lufthansa don't use tropopause by the looks of this, so it is good. Winds, we can request the wind uplink, and temperature is 35 degrees down here in Frankfurt. Holy! Germany be hot. So our zero fuel weight for today is 66.5 at this moment in time with that. We're requesting 10 tons of fuel, and then we're good. Caden, hello. Ewan, hello. How well done? Happy Tuesday. Hope we're all well. Welcome on board Lufthansa 97 Echo today. So we've got 0.3 because we'll round up because we're 0. So yeah. So we'll put 0.3 into there. Route reserves for today is 1.3. Alternate fuel for today is 1.3 as well. And that's fine. We'll let them do their figures. Okay, then coming in with a follow as well. Hope you're well, sir. Hope you're well. I'm good. What about you, sir? I'm alright. Just planning to go out of Frankfurt to Palma in the FSLabs A321. So it's kind of nice. So our prog page is doing stuff. Our radio navs is doing stuff. And we're going to do the departures. So departure runway 18 for today. via the Aniki to Lima departure for today, which is perfect. And into Palma de Mallorca, we're going to be ILS runway 24 left via the Zulu, via the Lunik to Papa, via CDP. Yeah, we can come in via CDP, to be honest. CDP. We'll insert that as well, and then we'll do that one. Perfect. But yeah, what's everyone up to today? What we all doing? It is Tuesday. We are finally getting through the week, but it is being very, very slow. Right, we are looking at a total distance of 706, 705 within 3. 4.4 on the other side, which might be actually about correct. It's saying 2.5, but then we've done an additional fuel of another ton, but then another 200 on top of that, so 1.2 tons on top of that, which is, yeah, it's giving us a bit more to play with. An hour and 43, an hour and 39 is within margin, so perfectly fine. Right. While we wait for all that, we can go ahead and this. So we need 76.2 and then 25.8 in there as well. So that's fine. So let's do performance. We're going to do runway 18 for today. Intersections, we don't need intersections because we'll just take the full length. It's 35 degrees down here. And the QNH is 1016. I will just use vPilot for this, just to grab our METAR for our wind. So it's variable at 6. So we'll just do that as well. Phil, hello, welcome in. Pack soft departure, yes, is not wet. Anti-ice is not required. We'll do a 1+F on here, and then we've got 76.2. And then we've got 25.8. We will send that across just now as well. So some performance figures in here, and then we'll see what we're looking at. Another thing we need is this. So we've got Frankfurt. We've got 1360. And then 1900 for the engine out, that's fine. So we've got flaps 1 into there as well, so that's perfectly fine as well. We have, these are still aligning, that's perfectly fine. GPS position is alive, to be honest, so we do have GPS now. Our IRS's has got 2 minutes. Perfecto. So yeah, perfect. And we are still refueling the aircraft, so the seatbelt signs cannot go on. So let's just check our routing out of Frankfurt for today. So we're departing to the south runway 18 via the Aniki to Lima departure, runway heading which is 176 to DF 137. I don't know why it's got 101 there, to be honest, because 101 does not exist on this chart. But, oh no, 101 does, but you get, oh okay, disregard. And then from DF 101 we're going to Aniki, and then it's then outbound after that, tracking south. Yeah, who's flying today? If you are, where are we flying to and from? You know, let us know. Obviously we're doing a rotation today in the FSLabs with Lufte, so yeah, we're just gonna chill, vibe as we always do here. And yeah, we have performance figures. Nice. I'm flying back to Singapore. Nice. Are you joining Ryan and all that when they do Singapore JFK? Oh, you're not interested in that. Thomas! Hello! He's probably in work. So we're the Lufthansa 97 Echo, the 1st of July at 13:45. We got this route, Delta Alpha, India Sierra Bravo, Frankfurt, runway 18. Dry, 35 degrees. From the full length, 0.7 on the up, which I don't think Lufthansa use or put into the MCDU. I do it when it is. What I would do, when is it? I think it's Friday. He says he's doing it. He posted it in my Discord if anyone wants to join. So I've got flaps 1, runway 18 from the full length, 165, 170, 172 with a shift of 50, with a flex of 57. Holy. So we've got 165, 170, 172, and we've got a clean of 224. This is giving us a clean of 224 as well. And transition altitude is 5,000 feet out of here. Initial clearance is 4,000 on the initial climb. So 4,000 into there. GPS is there as well, which is fantastic. Good. And then here we will put EDDF. I don't know what they're using for landing, to be honest. What are they using if we have to come back because of an engine blowout? What are they using in FRA at this moment in time for arrivals? I know they're using runway 18 for departures to the south. Are they using... Oh, they're using that runway. So they're using 7 right for departure, for arrivals. So that's fine. And then in here we'll do that. Perfecto. Secondary flight plan we'll grab as well. So from a Niki, if we have to, we will come back to Frankfurt, which will be ILS runway 7 right. Which will be 7 right. None of that. And VR is going to be a good picture to look at for just now. 7 right. DF 671, 654. What is 654? Oh, that's so far out. FKS. I mean, technically we could come actually in via FKS, to be honest with you, not going to lie. Because FKS is to the south of us. So, yeah, that could work. A little bit in our favour, so that's good. Radio navs are in, which is FFM, nice. Where are we flying to? Palma. We're off to Palma today from Frankfurt. How are we doing, Chris? Good afternoon. Hope you are well. We are still waiting on the fuel getting on. Boarding is still doing its thing. Freetex is good. 370 Optimus 335, max is 365. This will deplete itself as we climb out of here. GPS is good. We'll make sure we've got this, so IFSE. We'll make sure our GPS is working, and we'll say what 14, 15, just as a rough ETA. I'm flying from Dusseldorf to Palma. Nice, nice, nice. But you're in the you're in the Neo. I was going to say, are you in the Neo? But you are in the Neo. But that's nice, that's nice. What was I going to check? Oh yeah, I was going to check who's, hang on. Bing bong. Bing bong. Whose sub expired? Someone's sub has expired, but I can't see whose it is. Probably because it's not updated yet. Right. Is FFM directly overhead? Well, it kind of is, but you actually want FRD, to be honest. Because FRD's a little bit more over the aerodrome than anything. So we'll do 25 mile radius on FRD, and then FRD, and then we're good. We're just waiting on refueling to complete, which we're just about to complete, to be honest, which is fantastic. And yeah, we'll be able to get her on our way here very, very shortly, and get ourselves heading down to Palma. See, we've got DOD of 3 minutes. We're definitely not going to be out here in 3 minutes, I'll tell you that for sure. I'm going to recycle the flight directors because they're being a bit weird. So we've got climb blue, nav blue, flight director 1 and 2, 4000 blue, 1016, 380 feet, 165 blue, 172 magenta. Nice. Refueling is complete, so go ahead, bang those on, and then we'll be good. So all fuel is on board, we're good to go. How busy is it in Frankfurt right now? It sounded busy when we first spawned, but yeah, we've got a lot of Lufthansas around us. A lot of Lufthansas. And then we're already got that in, so we'll do that, and then we are good to go on this front. We'll do this all the way around. And we're good. Perfect. Right, fuel is 10 tons. Uplink is 9126, 0.1. Density's all good. So TOT's our supplier, which is fine. We'll send that off now. And then we can then come into here, and then we can do TOT as our supplier. And I believe we are being done by Lufthansa as well, so that's good. ATC is not online.
Meine Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen bei uns an Bord. Bitte nutzen Sie zum Verstauen des Handgepäcks auf dem Platz unter dem Vordersitz, außer in der ersten Reihe und in den Notausgangsreihen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Please also use the space under the seats in front of you for storing your hand luggage, unless you're sitting in the first row or an emergency exit row. Thank you.
Well, hey, we're getting back at chat, so be not too much longer. And then there's a kitty. Kitty. Who is atting me on Discord? I love you till the day I die. Right, so we've got ground services, which is good. And we're just waiting now. We're only 1 minute behind schedule, but it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me, Stella. Right, we'll let this do its thing. We'll go ahead and, how are we doing on baggage? We're on the second car. We'll go ahead and start firing up this APU then. Oh, Frankfurt! Can you stop annihilating my PC right now, please? Thank you very much. Alright. Right, we'll get the APU up and running. That'll be good. And then we'll be good. So, plan for today is either Frankfurt or Heathrow that eats your PC alive. No, Heathrow's fine. Heathrow's fine for my PC. It's Frankfurt. I bet you I probably actually know what this is. It's actually eating this alive. I can literally go tell you right this second. I can tell you in 2 seconds what it is. Oh, look at that. Of course. Of course. Oh, yeah, you're not going to tell me how big you are? Yeah, I bet I know how big you are. Watch. The joys that I do this on a... Yeah, these are not going to load. Right. Every single one of these are in 221 meg plus. Yeah, you can eat my... Like, please, I beg. I bet you those 21 meg files are all like 8K and 12K textures that just don't need to be running on my PC. I will fix those. Right, we'll get that one.
Please also use the space under the seats in front of you for storing your hand luggage, unless you're
oh my god, my niece is
row
back.
on an emergency exit row. Thank you.
Hello. Tablet. Please like me today. Thank you very much. No, they're not going to happen. The FSLabs tablet, no worky today. I bought Frankfurt, so I also could probably uninstall the deluxe edition. Yeah, you want to uninstall that? I didn't buy Frankfurt, by the way. This is freeware Frankfurt. This is the freeware one that's on Orbix. Orbix has Frankfurt. Yes. Yes. If you go to their freeware tab, and then you type in EDDF, or you scroll down to find it, it's right here. Avotech simulation software. $0 and 0 cents freeware. It is free. It is free. I'm using Airsoft. Yeah, this came out before Airsoft. This came out before Airsoft's Frankfurt. And people jumped on this, and people are actually still using this over Airsoft. Because it's just... Why would you not? Like, it's freeware. And it's stunning. Like... I'm surprised the team even made it free. Never mind anything else. They've done a great rendition of it. And it's even got a terminal as well. Obviously no passenger, no like 3D passengers, but still, it's still a terminal. You know, you get gate objects, you get high detailed textures. It's great. It's great. Right, can my niece stop? Can my niece stop? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Jacko, hello. Hello, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I just landed into Singapore. Nice, nice, nice. Right, we've got a company message, which is going to be our final load sheet, which is going to be the one that we're going to accept and then just do figures on. So, 65.7. It would be nice if the 6 would go through. With a 27.8. Which is then going to give us a max tally of 75.4, which is perfect. Nice. Nice, nice. How are you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Glad to see your face. I recognise your name. I recognise your name from the past. But I'm glad you're doing well. Let's go for departure. Push back. And all doors are closed and armed. And we need Minecraft. Where are we pushing to? Obviously we would get told where we're pushing to. So Area 2, Area 4. Good question. 07 at left always causes me issues with scenery. I've departed from 7 left before. I've had no issues, but today we're pushing off of we're going off of 18 for today. So yeah. I love that FSLabs are in MSFS. The Neo's great. Yeah, we're still in the CEO. We don't have the Neo just yet. Now the reason for that is we're kind of waiting to see if Microsoft and Asobo are going to be nice enough during the summer to do a sale for 2024 to then pick up 2024 on like a cheaper discount. Now if they don't, then we'll grab the FSLabs Neo first, because the Neo is going to take priority because of the discount code will expire in September. So we'll pick up the Neo, but you know, pretty soon as well. Yeah. I don't know where we're pushing to, because yeah, okay, we'll do Area 2 because I don't know how this is going to go, but we will request pushback, and we'll do everything as well on that front. So before start, gear pins and covers are removed, signs are on, ADRs are nav, fuel quantity is 10 tons, and altimeters are 1016 at 380 feet. Before start checklist above the line is complete. Connections, let me just check this real quick. Too many issues. I've gone back to 2020 for 2024. Yeah, I know, that's why we are been holding off on it for just now ourselves, until they either fix their issues or it becomes a cheaper price. Where are we flying to? We are flying down to Palma. Tam, hello sir, hope you're well. Try pushing onto November 7 taxiway. Yeah, good luck with that. Welcome to the GSX profile.
Parking brake is set.
Parking brake is set. And then the before start checklist below the line, windows and doors are closed, beacon light is on, and parking brake is set and as required. Yeah, I've got, yeah, this is the only options I have with my GSX profile, is Area 2, Area 4 via mic,
bypass bin
or
is
straight
inserted, and the tug is connected, ready to push at your discretion.
Pushback crap in MSFS? No, this is GSX. This is like a custom GSX profile based off of zones. Because when you get told by the controller to push, he'll tell you to push at a certain point or a certain area. So obviously for me it'll be like Lufthansa 97 Echo from Alpha 26, push and start as approved, push apron 4 to mic, because it's done by aprons. It's not done by anything else. Are you on VATSIM now? Yeah, I'm always on VATSIM, Jericho. Well, Jacko, I'm always on VATSIM. Always, always, always. There's never a time when we're not on VATSIM. So we are what? 15 minutes behind schedule. That's fine. Normal procedure in Frankfurt. Don't worry about it. You not working today? I am. Oh, I see a lofty. Oh, where you off to today? Where you going? Oh, you're going down to Rome. You're going down to Italy. Italy. Are they waiting for me? Is that what we're waiting on now? Were you at flights? No, I was not. Let's go. I've got ground. Nice. Nice. We have a Lufthansa. We've got an inbound. I don't know where he's going though. He might come down our taxiway. We'll hold for just now and see where he goes, because he is right here. It's this Lufthansa right here. He's just an inbound from Porto. Yeah, he's come down our taxiway. Yes. Easy. Hello. How you doing, sir? Can you have a co-pilot in the sim? Yes, you can. You can do shared cockpit. You could do shared cockpit, but you can't do shared cockpit in the FSLabs, unfortunately. Has he made a call? The thing was with Jacko, with me, I don't use Unicom. So I don't know what his intentions are. I don't use Unicom. I have my own Unicom. Yeah, he's on the November 7 taxiway. We need to wait for him to roll in, and then we'll be good, and then we can clear ourselves. Oh, we're clear anyway. Nice. Right, let's go. Wait, have we still got chocks in place? Hang on. No. Oh. Area 2. Has GSX got stuck? Has GSX got stuck? What's your favourite airport? I don't really have one because we go to quite a lot of destinations. I feel like GSX might need a restart, to be honest with you, not gonna lie. We love it when GSX gets stuck in a loop. Ba-na-na-na-na. Just restart GSX real quick on that. Request a service. Okay, well, GSX is absolutely just screwed my absolute aircraft right now, so that's a great start. Thanks, GSX. Love you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Subscriber hype.
Hello, Sky.
Why laggy?
Welcome to Frankfurt. Frankfurt has 8K and 12K textures. It's not required. It's just a bit laggy. We blame the developer.
We're on to cockpit. We are going to start connecting the tach now.
Yes.
Confirm parking brake is set.
It is set. Can you like push us, please? I would be greatly appreciated. I want to get out of here. Do you still use P3D as well? Nope. P3D is gone. P3D is gone off my system.
Hello, Captain. Bypass bin is inserted and the tach is connected. I'm ready to push at your discretion.
I've fully transitioned to MSFS now. I will never go back to P3D. I'm pushing. Nice, nice, nice.
We are locking the gear now.
I take it you still use P3D, Jack, or you like, or are you still, or are you fully transitioned as well?
P3D is for home cockpit.
No, MSFS is for home cockpits as well. Have we got stuck? I'm using MSFS and explain mainly still P3D installed. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I feel like G6 just keeps knacking us right now.
Say boo.
Hello, Sky. Thank you for the heart me. There is no other way to push in this, is there? Without... Yeah, there's no other way to push on this. Oh, wait. Actually, there is. Hang on. Might give my PC a clean out. Why not? Why not? Can you not straight push? I could, but I'm trying to figure out what's actually like getting it stuck.
Please release parking brakes.
There we go. Brakes off.
Pushing now. Alright, aircraft is clear. You can start the engines at your discretion.
Hello Ethan. Good afternoon. Roger. Right, engine start sequences 1 and 2. Oh yeah, well that was a bit of a pain. But we made it. We made it out. JP! Hello Dennis. How are we doing, sir?
Cabin crew, all doors in flight.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I guess.
You're very popular!
And Dennis with the popular. I still need to recharge, Dennis. Forgive me for not being in your live. I've not been in anyone's live. Forgive me. It's bloody hot. Yep, you don't say. Well, it's probably hotter for you than it is for me.
Meine Damen und Herren, ich begrüße Sie auch ganz herzlich an Bord unseres A320. Zusammen mit meinen Kollegen bin ich für den Kabinenservice heute verantwortlich. Schneiden Sie sich jetzt bitte an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sitzgurt fest. Schalten Sie jetzt
You name her
auf
cool. One day. One day. Okay.
Come into my XC1195 lot.
No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Set parking brakes, please. Waiting for engine start confirmation.
Roger.
Together with my colleagues, I will be responsible for the cabin service on your flight today. Please fasten your seatbelt now.
That's not rude.
And pull it tight. Please make certain
One
that
day
your
or
mobile
one day
phones
or
and
day
all
one.
other
One day.
electronic devices with transmission functions
Well, it won't be a uni, it'll be
I don't
equivalent.
expect any gifts
flight mode
anymore.
are switched off completely. If you would like to know
I don't go
more
in anyone's
about
live that's not
electronic
that I'm not
devices on board,
managing or that's
please
not
read
in the network
information in your Lufthansa magazine.
that I'm part of.
My colleagues and I, we hope to make your stay with us pleasant.
I
and
like to
relaxing
stay
one.
well away
Thank you.
from lives.
Meine Damen und Herren, nur noch ein paar Hinweise zu Ihrer Sicherheit. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acquaint you with our
Cockpit to
safety
ground.
procedures.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Wir zeigen Ihnen jetzt, wie Sie Ihren Sitzgurt schließen und wieder öffnen können.
You just rude.
Your seatbelt is
What you saying,
fastened
Dennis?
like this.
That fourth top member OP team is legend. Oh, wait, who's fourth?
Sollte der Druck in der
Are you talking about my
Kabine
fan
sinken,
club?
fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke.
That's just no. It's just cause people know what I do when I go in their lives,
Sie dann auf Mund und Nase und streifen Sie das elastische Band über
and
Ihre
because they're used to me going in, doing my heart me,
Stand by. We are unlocking the key.
and dipping. I don't have heart me's,
Oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you.
so I can't
The mask down
drop a
to
heart
stop
me
the
and
flow
dip
of
and do my
oxygen.
normal thing.
Cover your mouth and nose with the mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head. Then assist any children and people who require assistance.
Tag is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Wait for signal on the site. Guten Flug.
Unter jedem Sitz ist
Guten
eine
Flug.
Schwimmweste. Auf Anweisung der Crew ziehen Sie die Weste über
Okay,
den
our
Kopf.
trucks are clear.
Führen Sie
We are
den vorne
disconnecting
angebrachten
now.
Gurtarm auf
Have a
Ihre
good
Hüfte
flight.
und
Bye-bye.
schließen Sie ihn.
I just
Bye-bye.
want you to say hi, I don't want gifts anyways.
Unmittelbar bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen.
Yeah, no, I don't even come in. Like, I don't even go on Ryan's channel, Ryan's live channel. I don't even go in on that.
Falls erforderlich, benutzen Sie den roten Mundschlauch, um die Weste aufzublasen. Die Signallampe leuchtet bei Kontakt mit Wasser automatisch auf.
Right. For
There
left.
is a life vest under every seat. When instructed to do
For
so
right.
by the cabin crew, pull the vest
Sure.
over your head.
Alright.
Pass the belt around your waist once and fasten the clasp.
Neutral.
Then pull
To
the
the right
red tab.
and to the left.
Just before you leave
And
the
then there's the hand
aircraft,
signals.
pull the red tab
We're doing
to
cargo
the
flight? No,
vest.
we're doing a passenger flight.
If
You think I do
leave the
cargo?
aircraft through an overwing exit, do not inflate the
Sheesh.
vest until you are outside the aircraft. If necessary, blow into the
Alright, after such checklist,
vest
anti is not
vest
required.
or
You can
top
start
of
it
the
to
air.
check trim
The signal lights
is
up automatically in contact with water.
uh,
In der Tasche finden Sie eine Informationskarte mit
25.6.
Einzelhinweisen. Bitte prägen Sie sich besonders die Lage der Notausgänge ein. Sie sind mit dem Wort Exit
Oh, there.
gekennzeichnet.
Perfect.
Leute
Dennis!
am Boden zeigen Ihnen den Weg dorthin.
Dennis coming with a 10 community fest. Appreciate that, sir. And mobiles are off. So trim is set to 0.7 down, 25.60, and then mobiles are done. Okay. Dennis, appreciate you. Much love, much love. And with the 2 friendship bracelets hitting the gift gallery. Appreciate you, much love. We're flying Lufthansa today. Ethan. Lufty. Lufty. Oh, hi.
Meine Damen und Herren, zum Start stellen Sie bitte Ihre Rückenlehnen senkrecht und klappen die Tische zurück.
Appreciate you, Dennis. You don't have to do that. I will fix the live goal in just a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, for takeoff, please ensure that your seat is in upright position and your table is folded away. Passengers seated at the window seat are kindly asked to...
Oh, a Qatar A380 over there.
Thank you and enjoy your flight with us.
Let me test the brakes on this as well. So brakes, good. Good. Going to make some food. I'll be back in half an hour. No worries. Enjoy food. Systems are normal. Good. Right, so the taxi checklist, well, the before takeoff checklist and taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked, flaps are 1+F, takeoff speeds are 165, 170, 172, flaps of 157 on the flex, with an engine out of 1900, and ECAM memo is takeoff no blue, so we'll do that as a taxi, and before takeoff checklist is complete. $1.1k likes chat, appreciate you guys. You guys are way too generous. Kelvin, hello, welcome in everyone, by the way, that's coming in. How are we all doing? You join us as we're just taxiing out of Frankfurt. Bound for Palma. We need to go out via November 10 and get onto Lima. Can't be on this taxiway. This is an inbound taxiway, but it's fine. To K-Dot coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. No one should be on our right hand side, which they're not. Perfect. Because if they were, I was going to yell at them.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
We should get a buzz through or an ECAM memo with the cabin being ready.
Hello, it's Norman.
Oh, hi Norman.
Is the cabin secure for takeoff?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. I just got back from swimming with sharks. Nice, nice, nice. How was it? How was it? Good, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Where is this guy going? Where is this guy going? Where is German Norman? I know, where is German Norman? I don't know where this guy's going. This guy is definitely lost. Hello JX1, how you doing, sir? Appreciate the heart meme. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. We don't question the condor. Probably doesn't have charts open. More like, I don't know where he's going, because he parked down here. So he should have went this way and then here if he wanted 7 center, or this way all the way out to Lima for this one. Don't know where he's going. I think he's lost. Doing good, just trying to post my airsoft setup and got it taken down. Yeah, you can't post stuff like that, JXC. It will flag it. It will flag it. PC specs exclamation mark PC. For my specs. Yeah, you don't want to keep spamming it as well, JX, because what will happen is TikTok will just restrict your account. I've seen it over people there, and they'll be taken down. I mean, they've probably got it up before everything came into play with what's been happening in the world, and then it's just been, they've just got a restriction on it. So they've got basically a restriction on their account for posting that content, which is like a violation warning. So it's probably something to keep an eye out on. It's school holidays soon. Expect more pilots like that. Well, it's school holidays now, Jackal. If you live in Scotland, it's Jackal. It's school holidays. Oh, let me pose my sword though. It's confusing. Yeah, it's because it's the AI, JX. It's the AI. It's still learning. Alright, so before takeoff checklist below the line. Takeoff runway is runway 18 from Lima, and PAX will be off and as required. Oh, let me pull. Yeah. Oh no, I already read that. There we go. Alright, so no one should be coming in on this runway. So clear on that on the right side, clear on the left side. Runway 18 is identified. And we're going to get ourselves out of here. We're going to 25C. Yeah, I don't know where he's going. I don't know what weather he's running, but they're definitely not going off at 25s. They're going off of 18 to the south, or they're going off of the 7s. Right, let's go. So, chrono. down. 1.1. Stable. Manflex 57 SRS, auto thrusters is blue. It's fine, just my thrust intent. Nav, alright, get up. Climb. Thrust, climb, climb. Oh, thrust.
Meine Damen und Herren, da jederzeit unerwartete Turbulenzen auftreten können, sind Sie verpflichtet, sich anzuschneiden, sobald Sie Ihren Sitzplatz eingenommen haben. Dies gilt auch dann, wenn die Anschnallzeichen ausgeschaltet wurden. Ladies and gentlemen, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly at any time, you are required to have your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. This also applies if the seatbelt signs are switched off.
Okay. German Norman, can you shut up, please? Very much. You're very loud. Alright, so PAX 1. Joe, appreciate the follow. How you doing, sir? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Hope you're well. S-speeds, speed check, flaps up. $370 blue, open climb. Why does that look like it's from X-Plane? Because it's not. Looks like nothing from X-Plane. What you on about? Who's that? World of Aviation coming in with a Terminator? What is that for? What is that for? Free Terminators, appreciate you. Much love. You don't have to do that. The Condor took off from 25 centimeter. Oof, rip. It looks dark like the Tolus. No, it's just my what do you call it? It's my Nvidia shaders making it look darker than it is. And with the 10 football loves, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Like if I do this, this is without it. This is without my Nvidia filters on. It's so ooh. It's so ooh. Can you recommend a shader? Not really. Not really. I just use Nvidia filters because it comes with a graphics card with the Nvidia overlay. Is my screenshot? Oh no, there's my screenshot working now. Alright, there's 10,000. Cost index 0. Perfect. Right, we're climbing out of Frankfurt. Nice. Where's this Qatar going? This Qatar's got lost as well. Everyone's just getting lost at Frankfurt. It's great. Alright, oh no, that's this airspace, okay. I was figuring out what center controller that was. So I've seen a center online on VATSIM, on B-Pilot. Yeah, with Frankfurt we go. Yeehaw. Bum bum bum. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. That was not towards me. Captain, hello. How we doing, sir? How we doing? Welcoming in. Daniel, hello. Welcoming in, everyone, by the way. Appreciate you guys. What's Intel saying to the latest version? If you let's find additional in order for us to help download the issue. Please grab these two. One on CSV law. Oh wait. I need to do stuff. Let me just download this real quick because we're actually under high load right now. Task Manager screenshots. Please take screenshots of the Task Manager's performance tab showing the CPU performance while the system is idle and also during intensive tasks. Okay. Daniel coming in with a follow. How are we doing, sir? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I need my Task Manager. So, just so then you guys can see this as well. I'm going to grab another screenshot of this because my CPU speed should not be down here. It should be almost up at 5, like 5.6, 5.5, but it's down at 4.83 while it's intensive right now. We need to install this real quick, and then yeah, we're going to launch it. Yes. Sensors only. We'll do full mode. An XTU stress test, please perform stress test and share as a result. This allows us to better assess whether temperatures are above normal. A new versions are available. Go to the download site. I just downloaded the latest version. Go away.
Some say binge watching. You say pure dedication. Pepsi Max. Thirsty for more.
Alright, we're going to bring this across to here because this is not really showing anything personal. Appreciate all the likes, chat. Appreciate all the likes. Hello, Jade. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? And an IPDT test. Once we have this information, we will proceed to chop and so, right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good, you? I'm alright, I'm alright. If you're wondering what we're doing, I am currently trying to RMA my processor right in my CPU just now, but they need a lot of intel and a lot of information from me to be able to proceed with it. So they need a lot of information because my CPU is screwed. So I am just trying to gather all the information that they need so I can send it off to them. And what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to update my BIOS as well. Oh, ew. Okay, I love doing BIOS updates. Absolutely love it. Oh, love BIOS updates. We'll do that. We'll do that. We just need an empty pen USB drive, which I've got. I've got plenty. Oh, and we'll update my. We'll go grab that actually just now. This one. BIOS. Perfect. And then I just need to do the other two things, which are I can't do those while well, no, they're programmed so that actually like puts the full constraint onto the CPU. That's fine. And an IPDT test. What the fuck are you? I have never done an IPDT test. Oh, it's your actual own launcher. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then that's just the extreme tuning, which I believe I have, but we will grab it just in case I don't have it. And then task manager screenshots while it's under load and while it's not under load at the same time. It's fine. The underload is easy, that's just from when I turn on Windows and I'm like literally doing nothing on it. Which is good. I cannot install these two programs because it will crash my system, so I will install them after. Alright, flight level 290. How are we doing? 340, 37. Yeah, we'll be fine for 37. Perfect. Perfect. Right, anything happening on FS Elite? No, FS Elite's dead since the weekend. I guess so much stuff got released and announced that they don't have anything to boast. 2 updates on this. What you got? Oh, that and that. Okay. A little cheat sheet. Oh, okay, someone's just making a nice fancy sheet for people starting on VATSIM. Okay. Don't care. Sky Lease Cargo. I mean, does Sky Lease Cargo still have their MD-11s, or is this just a fictional now? A350 taxi and landing lights brighter, has a wider range. I don't think they're bright IRL. Just saying. Just saying. Is this real or is this fake? It was real, but it's gone now. They don't have any MD-11s left. They only have 2 747-4s left. They only have 2 747s left. What a shame. Skyleys, hello. How are we doing? Bam 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 bam. Yeah, how we all doing? How we all doing, chat? How we all doing? Jetstream, hello. Didn't see you come in there. Sean, hello. How we doing? I've worked out how to do the Elvitex. I have to create a whole thing in OBS and Virtual Cam. Yeah.
How do I get the Elevitex bar?
It's all on our forums. All on our forums on how to do it and how to activate it. It's all on our forums. I can't show it on stream because you need to be a member to see it all. And I can't show it to non-members.
I can't go on Gray.
You can go in there, you just need to register. Tropical storm flows. It's now a hurricane. Oh, we love that. I guess you're from the Miami area, so you're it's. Oh yeah, it's tropical storm season. Dead easy, but TikTok difficult. Yeah. Like my whole overlay, Jetstream is on. Well, it's on Meld. It's not on OBS, but it's kind of like OBS. It's just a better version of OBS. It's just a better version of OBS. Yeah, because you need to add it to. It's because you're using the virtual camera. That's why. You need to make your camera source in OBS and then have the virtual camera put it across. Because that's how all mine is. Yeah, it's all in Meld. See, I'll show you. There you go.
It says I don't have permission.
There you go. Yeah, you need to wait for them to give permission. So this is my other output going out to other sources, aka whether it's Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, and then this is my one for all TikTok. So I'm like outputting this source. I'm like virtual camming this source to TikTok Live. And then this is what you guys are seeing. Everything's all built in here. Like this is all my scenes. Well, that's for that scene, but this is for this scene. It's so nice. It's so clean.
How long?
How long? Oh, I don't know. It depends on when they get around to it. You need to wait for them. You need to wait for them to get around to it. I use Streamlabs to broadcast on TikTok and Twitch. Yeah, I use Meld. Everyone's coming away from Streamlabs and all that stuff. Meld is so much nicer. Do you read chat from Meld? Yes. Yes. Yep, I do. So joys of multi-streaming.
So what are you recording on?
I can record on either software. Did the GIF show up in Meld? No. You can't have TikTok chat. You can't have TikTok chat on Meld. You can only have Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. You can't have TikTok chat on it, unfortunately. TikTok won't open up their API for it. What's different about it? Less resources. Yeah, less resources, less demanding. So much easier to set up. Like for me to do my entire scenes on Meld, it only took me 10 minutes, but if I had to do all this on OBS, it would probably take me about half an hour to an hour. It is so simple and easy. The UI is so clean. It is more modern. You don't need all the fancy plugins that you need to be able to get OBS to an operational state. Everything's just built in there. Like it's literally just built in. I think you better just use Studio if you're only doing TikTok. Yeah, if you're only just doing TikTok, if you're just doing TikTok, yeah, use Studio. It's your best bet. You can't get the Elvatex, yeah. I kind of wanted to add a countdown timer to my streams, no clue how to do it. Yeah, you would have to use Tickfinity for that. I've been speaking to him, he's been watching my lives. Who? Who's that? Thomas? Are we talking about the Elvatex account, aka Thomas? He comes in here. Yeah, Thomas is great. I'm trying to get my I'm trying to get an affiliate with them. So I can become an Evertex affiliate. He's going to try and get it working in Studio. Ah, okay. Kian, hello. How are we doing, sir? Right, cost and dexterity. And then we'll just tilt that below now. I got FPS, and oh my god, thank you. Oh, FPS is great. Need to push for browsers so can see flights, etc. I mean, yeah, it's just TikTok protecting themselves because they don't know what it's doing and what info it's grabbing. So it's just being protective. That's all. I can finally land. Yeah. Welcome to auto FPS. Welcome to auto FPS. No, I mean analytics. Yeah, but the thing is TikTok's trying to protect how it's doing stuff. Oh, I need to fix my live goal, don't I? Because Dennis being an absolute G, and completing that one for the gift gallery. Perfume next. Perfume. Mac Alt Cruise. We're now in cruise chat. We are now in cruise. Did not mean to press that button, but hey, oh. There's that one perfume now. Okay. Just in general, so Chrome, etc. and see flights like Volanta. Yeah, I know. How do I share cockpit with you? It's all through your controls. AppGeek, but it's done by these gifts here, or the highest tier sub. Do I get one flight or the return for my money? Just one flight. It's just one sector. It is just the one flight. Just the one flight, and it's maximum up to 3 hours. Yeah, it's up to 3 hours, AppGeek. Because it does tend to break after a while. As me and my friend have tested in the past, because we flew as part of Cross the Pond. For my final Cross the Pond as well, we took part in Cross the Pond eastbound, and we flew from Orlando back to Manchester, and it didn't make it. We had to disconnect it and just fly on our own accord. So it couldn't make it. It lasted for about 4 hours, and then it died on us. It lost its connection and lost its synchronization. So it does have its limitations. So, which kind of sucks that you can't do mega long hauls in it. It's just way too risky. Do you think better in game capture or window? That's system dependent on that, Jetstream. It's system dependent. It's something that you need to test. I've found just doing desktop capture is better for performance for me than game capture. Especially when some game titles I played don't actually support game capture. The PC guy said something to fix my motor about the CMOS battery. Yeah, so you need a replacement CMOS. People say it was dropping a bit. What do you mean? Oh, performance? I mean, just a little bit. I don't get a performance not back. Like, if I did game capture, you just wouldn't be able to see my NVIDIA filters. You would see the completely default sim you wouldn't see my filters I have on right now that you can see, because you can only see that through display capture. Great. I'm guessing you know about this. I'm guessing most people would actually know about this Lucy Letby case. You do realise that she might actually get released. Just saying. Like, yeah, she's like currently serving 15 whole life prison sentences, but she might be getting released and all charges dropped if it goes in our favour. So no clue. I'm playing FS22. Nice, nice, nice. What aircraft is it? We're in the FSLabs A321 CEO. We're not in the Neo because we don't have the Neos just yet. So yeah, I don't watch the news, so no clue. Well, even without watching the news, everyone knew about that case and what she did. Well, technically, yet to be found out. Do you know the longest A320 flight landed in Thailand today? Yeah, but that would have been done on a Neo. It wouldn't have been done in a normal CEO. Any flight suggestions for short Europe hop flights? Where to fly today? Where to fly today? Car, was it busy at Frankfurt? Just memes at Frankfurt, to be honest. People not actually using taxiways correctly, and people using the wrong runways to depart. Which was great. You had whatever he is. Where is he now? He's somewhere. Yeah, you had this guy going off of the 2.5s when IRL they're only using 0.7s and 18s. So you had that meme going on. You've got, where's this? Qatar. You got this Qatar which went off of the right runway. It's just memes. It's just memes. It's great. No, there was no ATC. Yeah, just use where to fly today. Aviation Geek. It'll give you flight suggestions. I don't do any flight suggestions for people. I hate flying in and out of Manchester in general anyway. I despise the thing. Why don't you do flight suggestions? Because it messes with my brain, and I have in the past on live in my early days of being on TikTok, I have used their call sign instead of my call sign, and it's confused the controller, as well as their like destination. Bam, 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 bam. It's best to just focus on the flight that you're doing at hand rather than anything else. Because otherwise you just mess yourself up. Every single one of my investments are green light right now. Holy moly. I am happy. I am up by 17.69% in my investments. I love it. I love it. Did you get into the EasyJet program? EasyJet have not opened up their program yet. They're still pending to open that son of a bitch. But no, the only one I've applied for right now is BA. I'm still waiting to hear back. Flues is now a category 2. Oh, we love a category 2. Pre-shell taps, chat. Pre-shell taps coming in. Wing view, we don't do wing views here. We don't do wing views. It's either external or cockpit views only. Why don't you do wing views? Because the community voted for it. For not to have wing views.
Next time on Loshak, Celebrity Caravan Edition, a flat tire causes havoc.
Yeah, I put a poll to the community while we were live one day, and asked if people prefer cockpit views for immersion, or what do you prefer for immersion? And it was basically like between cockpit and wing views, and everyone voted for cockpit views. So we just have this view and the GoPro camera, and then the cinematic or the external views. That's it. It's more immersive being in the flight deck, because as a pilot IRL, you're never going to see a wing view in your entire life.
Brandon.
Hello, Reese. Good afternoon. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh wait, what time are we estimating right now, chat? That's actually a good shout. 18, 16,
Not
18.
bad.
I've still got another hour. Jeez. You wanna be a pilot then? Yup. Yup. Well, if I can get into the BA program, yes.
How old are you again?
How have you forgot how old I am? La 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 la. Is BA fully funded? Yeah, this one is.
I forgot a lot of things.
Oh, I know. Yeah, this one is. This is their fully funded one. 400 applications will be fully funded by BA. And the number I'm hearing of applications that went through is in the thousands. So BA are recruiting 400 people, and they are basically funding it all, but technically it's not fully funded because you pay it back through your salary. So it's not fully funded per se. Like they're paying for the entire course to get you to become a pilot and actually giving you a job at the end of it, but you pay it back over the 5 years that you're with them through your salary. So they take a cut out your salary to pay it back.
I think one of them is 1 to 10K people, and it may be more probably.
Yeah, it's in the thousands how many applied, because it's like, why would you not? Like, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. BA don't tend to do fully funded courses. They'll do courses like their academy, but it's never fully funded. It's you go in and then you pay for the funding. This is their once, like, they've only done a fully funded courses twice. Do EasyJet do funded ones? If you are special enough to get it. If you're special enough to get it. Go for Jet 21? No thanks. No thanks. Rather not. Thank you very much. I have my 2 set airlines and it's EasyJet and BA. If I don't get into either, I'm out. I'm out. I am not interested. That is EasyJet or BA for me. Why though? Flying is flying. Who cares what airline? Because it's the aircraft. Why would I want to sit myself in a 737 with Jet 2? Please question that one. I wouldn't.
Why not get Lufthansa?
Because I'm not German. I don't speak German.
Why not get KLM?
I'm not Dutch.
Ah.
I'm not Dutch.
God.
Yeah. I'm not Dutch and I'm not German. It doesn't work. What's wrong with the 7.3s? Nothing's wrong with them. I'd just rather fly an Airbus. With EasyJet, it would be the 320s, 321s. With BA, if I get into the academy, then it's not 320s anyway. Thank fuck. Who wants to fly a BA 320 and be stuck in their horrible routes? Not me. Not me. I'd rather jump.
Is it 321s?
No. What, BA's academy? No. No. The BA, if it was a 320s, you'd be certified on all of them.
What is it?
350s. I thought you was going for the 350 it's BA's 350 program. Yep. It is BA's 350 program for the fully funded. If you get in, if you're one of the lucky 400, yes, it is the lucky 350 program. Which essentially, if Airbus do agree to it and other airlines do agree to it as well, the 350 and the 380 type rating will just be tied into one, so I could be on a 380 or a 350 at the same time. They're pretty much the same, pretty much identical systems. The only difference is one's got one's got an extra 2 engines, and the other's a lot bigger, and it's got a multi-story compared to one long aircraft. But they're pretty much the same system, same fly-by-wire, just 2 different engines. Just additional 2 engines on the 380 compared to the 2 on the 350. It's really all the difference is. It's the same as the Maxes. If you know how to fly a 787, then you can fly a Max because it's the exact same. It won't be as easy as it sounds. I mean, is becoming a pilot meant to be easy? Not really. It's the second most difficult job to get in the world, with number 1 being an air traffic controller. An air traffic controller is more stressful than being a pilot. Because you are the eyes and the ears of that sky, of the sky. You are, the pilot is not. The pilot takes commands and communications from air traffic control. They don't take it. They don't make their own decisions. I could never do ATC. It's long fucking hours. No thanks. That is stressful enough. Just passing the test is hard. It's got a very, very low success rate as well. That's why no one goes for it. Ba-bum. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just know that I have until about late October, November time when I'll start hearing back. If I don't hear back by the middle of November, I know I've not got it. I know I've not got it. Have you got good grades? Yeah. I've got A's and B's. And then I've got 3 A stars at higher. Not that you need good grades. Not that you need them. It just helps with the application process, but it actually means nothing. Actually means nothing. What do you do for work then? This. I'm a full-time content creator. I do this full-time at the moment until I hear back. Why does it sound like someone is dying outside? That might go against you? No. Why will it go against me? It will never go against me. Hello? It's fully funded by them. As long as I agree to stay with them for the next 5 years and pay it off off my salary, no. Nothing goes against me. I have 2 friends. Because you're not employed and you're making videos. That doesn't matter. That does not matter. How do you think people that come out of school get jobs? No. Employers don't actually care about your background. Just saying. Of course they did. No, because BA didn't ask for it. During the whole application process.
No airline has any sort of agreement that you need to have a job, employment.
No, exactly. Well, if they ask for references, the joys of BA not asking for references. Because they don't need it. As long as you're over the age of 18 and you're able to get a Class 1 medical and you're able to get a CA license at the end of it, they'll hire you. How do you think kids that come out of school at the age of 18 end up becoming and applying to become a pilot? They've never had previous jobs. They don't have references. They've got their school as a reference, but how many schools are going to give you a reference for a job like that? Like, what, 2 in 10? Like, they're not going to care.
At Aviation Geek 737,
hello, Harry.
There's no point trying to argue your point. They don't need jobs, nor do they need.
No. They don't need to ask. They don't need to ask. And BA didn't even ask during the application process for references. They didn't even ask. Because it's a fully funded course. Misha, hello. Is it expensive to become an air traffic controller? It's expensive and it's really. Air traffic controller is expensive, but it's very, very hard. It's got like a very, very low success rate. I think it's like a 1 to 3% chance of passing compared to anything else. It is very expensive, it is very stressful and very, very demanding. Because you are basically that eye of the entire, well, depending on what you're dealing with. Obviously you'll start on ground first, but you're the eyes of that ground. You are the priority and the safety of that ground. Like, and if anything goes wrong with an aircraft like striking or hitting each other, you get the backlash for that. Not the pilots, you get the backlash. That's why it's stressful. And most people wouldn't touch it, a job like that. Not even I would touch a job. Not even I would touch an air traffic controller job. I can't do it. I don't want to be the one that's behind like a fatality. Appreciate taps coming in chat. Appreciate taps. We're up at 2.5k likes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, right, chat. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Misha coming in with that follow as well. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. But yeah, I want to become a pilot, but I'm colorblind slightly. I mean, it doesn't stop you per se. It might just restrict you, where you might only be allowed to be a daytime pilot, and you won't be able to do nighttime flying. It might add a restriction on, which will cause airlines to lesser bring you on board because they want you flying day and night, especially if you're going between, like, say that you got hired by EasyJet and they want to, then you get put on a roster to go down to like Sharm el Sheikh or the Canaries. You're flying day, but then it could transition into nighttime flying, and then you're going to be nighttime flying coming back, which won't allow you to be certified for it. So then you'll be stuck in the Canaries until the next day to then do the daytime flight back. Stuff like that doesn't really appetize airlines as much, because they want their pilots day and night flying. Just because of, one, they want that aircraft back, two, they want their pilots back. You know, they don't want to be booking a pilot that's rostered for that flight to have to be then stranded in the Canaries. They don't want that, because then it just fucks themselves.
Well, realistically, they can just become a private pilot.
Yeah, they could become a private pilot. They could become a yeah, they could be, you could do a luxury service with a private jet company, and, you know, take celebrities or people that just want to charter flights around the world. You know, you could do that instead.
Maybe you may not get all of the night flights or expensive customers, but that's a start.
I mean, true. It just depends on what restrictions. It comes really, really down to if it'll be enough to get you a class 1. If it'll be enough to get you a class 1. Like, your colorblindness might actually not class you for a class 1 medical, which you need to become a pilot. Which means you'll fail the class 1. What airlines fly into Heathrow with 7-3? KLM, but I don't know if KLM's took their 7-3s off that route now. Scandinavian, I've still got 7-3s, but I don't know if they fly them into Heathrow. I think that's about it, to be honest. I think that's the only 2 airlines. Well, you got JetSmart as well, I think, that fly in there. You know, Have you got a class 1? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm holding off on it until I hear back from BA. If I hear back. There's no point of me trying to go try and do a class 1 medical and then me not hear back from B at all and waste all that money on a class 1 medical for it to be worth nothing in the end. Because it is expensive to get a class 1. It's not cheap to get a class 1 medical. You try to become a pilot? Yes. My uncle's best friend is a BA350 pilot. That's exactly what I'm going.
Max -8.
I forgot about Lot. I always forget about Lot. Lot's always...
Back later.
No worries, Ryan. Appreciate the heart me. And a level up to level 23. Sheesh.
I am coming for Dan.
Yeah, good luck with that. As soon as Dan sees it, don't worry, he'll be back.
I am Liv, by the way.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your live.
Anyway, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Appreciate all the taps, chat. 5.2k likes. Sheesh. Who's tapping? Sheesh. Right,
At
chat.
Ryan Hin's Mess GW meter account.
He's already gone. He's already gone. Me? Well, appreciate the taps. It doesn't actually come up saying who's tapping because that breaks after the start of the live. But yeah. Farmer with the heart me. Hello, sir. I never even seen you crop in there.
Oh man, sad face.
Yeah, there's one thing that you need to be careful of. Because obviously he's live and I'm live at the same time. He can't broadcast my live on his live because then he'll get a restriction. Farmer, what are you doing? What was the hand heart for? Appreciate you, much love. And the 10 roses, but you did not have to do that. Yeah, so he can't broadcast my live on his live, and I can't broadcast his live to my live, because it'll give a restriction, because you're doing one of the community guidelines, which is unoriginal content, and it could go against certain things. Like, I can't pull on, say, Twitch, I can't pull someone else's live on Twitch up on my live because I could get done for copyright because I've not asked for permission to broadcast their content on my live. It's a whole protection thing that's in place. Farmer, save your coins. What are you doing? What are you doing? Matthias, hello, sir. Hello. Appreciate the heart, me. Much love. My finger is so tired. Well, stop tapping. You're all good on the taps. We're all good on the taps. Appreciate you, though. It's 6.2k. 6.2k. I'm trying to go make myself a cup of tea, but you guys keep going crazy. Chill out. I won't give up. I'm sure you won't. Just get an auto clicker. It just works. Click, kick. How you doing anyway, Matthias? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, well, we're well. We've got 3 planes in front of us. Where are these all going to the same destination? Who's that? Farmer with 19 roses as well. Sheesh. LEMH, LEL. Oh, we're pretty much going down to the same islands, to be honest. That's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Appreciate the 19 roses, Farmer. But save your coins. Save your coins for heart me's. You don't need to be spending them. Appreciate you though. Appreciate you though. But yeah, chat. No more. Let's chill out. Let's vibe. It's only a Tuesday. It's only the start of the week. Okay? If anything, if you want to, you're more than welcome to hit the gift gallery, okay? The gift gallery helps me climb the leaderboards a bit better. In the leagues. Okay? We're currently in D1. I used to be in the A leagues. But then I fell off. So, yeah. I started down, I'm back at D. But yeah, chat, I'm going to go make myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back. We have about 159 miles until TD. So, I'm back. Enjoy the cruise. Enjoy the cinematics. Apologise for any ads. But I'll be right back. Bear with me.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses are powered by Meta AI, so you can get real-time answers.
Hey Meta, how bougie is Jade Garden?
It's a trendy spot.
What's a colour that pairs with this top?
Consider dark, earthy colours, charcoal or black.
What are some good first date topics?
Consider discussing favourite travel destinations or your favourite books.
Get suggestions, inspiration and answers from your glasses. Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Iconic style meets Meta AI. Click or tap the banner to learn more.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? I might need to go, but this is how much I've done. Well, I appreciate that. 10k. 10k likes, chat. Sheesh. And she knows. Does the FSLabs have a feature that when you're close on final on the AFB? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're doing it. That's how much I've done. I just felt like doing it. Well, I appreciate that. 10k likes pushes us on now to the For You page. So, yeah, we're now on the FYP. So I appreciate that. So, let's have a look. So we have a... So Lunac is at 10,000 feet or above. SLP, which is, this one is at 250 knots. CDP, which is fine, which is 8,000. And then... CDP is fine. G, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will do more. Well, you don't have to. We're already on the FYP, so you know, which is all that we need, is just to be on the FYP. That's all we need. So GOA 25, GOA again at 10 miles, so then we know when we're 10 miles out from the aerodrome. IPAL. Oh, that's ICAL. Lol. IPAL 20, that one. And then we'll do 5 miles on that one. And then we need MGV as well. So MGV. And then we'll do 10 miles on that as well. Perfect. Good. Perfect, perfect. We don't have any radicals, do we? So climb on ahead in 4 to 420, then turn left, not before radio 193 at Joe. Okay, so 193. Max 185 and follow the radio 193, climbing up to 3000, contact ACC. That's fine, that's the misapproach procedure, that's all good. Radial is 130 for today, which is all good, so we can do 130 into there. Do we have any engine outs or anything like that? 1530. Oh. Why did that pause? I was going to say. I thought I lost some sound there for a second. But we're good. We're good. Right, that's all fine. And then we will do our landing stuff. So let's go grab some landing information into here. Perfect. 11k likes, chat. Appreciate you guys. Flaps full. That's fine. Anti-ice is not required. Air conditions on. Reverses is all. 101424. We're going to be 24 left. That's fine. How much was the aircraft? 65 British pounds. 65 British pounds. That's with tax, by the way. Bit steep? No. No. Why would it be a bit steep?
Well, think about that. The 3 aircrafts from Phoenix was 90 quid.
Yeah, but Phoenix don't know how to make aircrafts. Let's be completely honest. Let's be completely honest. Phoenix don't know how to make fucking aircrafts. Flight level 120.
They're not even that bad, TBH.
Yeah, because obviously, like, you're looking at it from, like, a Sims perspective, like, you know, everyone else does.
For what they are worth, it's not
But,
the worst.
You know, I don't touch them. Well, I do touch them, but if FSLabs were to make an A320, which I bloody hope they do, I am out. Why have we not got like a star for this to come into? Oh, because MHN's the Minorca viewer. That's why. Okay. That's why. So good. Oh, good. Alright, we'll go down to 8,000 initially. Did it. What do you mean Phoenix level aircrafts are meant? No, they're not. The fuck? What are you on about? If Phoenix levels aircrafts were meant, it would not take them 5 tries to get the flight dynamics and the fly-by-wire correct. It would not take them 5 tries. Baby, no worries, Misha. Take your time. They would be able to get it right first try, if not second. But they can't even get it. They can't even get it on the 5th. I bet you this 5th time that they're doing with the fly-by-wire system and the flight dynamics is still going to be wrong, and they're going to have to revisit it again for the 6th time just to try and get it correct. It is like kind of funny to like watch and like let them do like the absolute mess. I'm just going to continue tapping, no worries. I say you've already done enough. We're already on the For You page. We can't go on any other For You page right now. So, I appreciate you guys. Bam, 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 bam. Tapping, tappity tap, tappity tap, tappity 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 tap. Like I've already said like multiple times, if FSLabs make an A320 CEO with CFMs and IEs, I will buy it and I will uninstall my Phoenix on live, because I am done with Phoenix. That's why I'm not buying their 321s or their Neos. I am not interested in them. What was scanning? A caramel Freddo Aero. But someone in the shop decided to crack it. So the caramel's like everywhere inside the wrapper. It's like not great because I can't even. Sounds banging. See when Freddos. I don't know, Alex. You'll probably remember them. How much were Freddos when you were growing up? How much were Freddos when you were growing up? Please remind me. I can't even get this off the packaging because it is that stuck to it.
5p.
Exactly. And what are they now? Not even that. Almost like 30 pence for one now.
Like 35.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck happened? You can see, I've just got caramel stuck inside the wrapper. It was someone tarnished it. It was like falling apart. Some kid has just like picked it up off the shelf and like wiggled it about and then flung it on the flare, and it's like cracked itself in pieces because it was all in pieces and inside the wrapper as well. Fucking ugh. Yeah, can we get the 5p Freddos back, please? I beg. Oh, hello there. Oh, we've got Palma control. Yay, 19405. Yippee. Palma control. Arrivals. Information Alpha, Romanius is 24 left, except the Zulu for 24 left, 240 at 10, 32, 1014, transition levels 70. 70 in there. Alright. Good. How do I make whatever I text talk? That is subs only. That's for subs only, Misha. But I read everyone's comments anyway, so not to worry. But yeah, text to speech is for subs. It's a perk that subs get. But I read everyone's comments, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm intrigued. What does FSLabs use for their textures? Is this what is this in? Holy moly. Holy moly. This thing is huge. This thing is huge. $8K textures the FSLabs use. Holy, that's getting fixed. I will fix that tonight. Holy, no wonder performance was bad at Frankfurt. Holy. Because everything's in 8K. Like, these chairs are in 8K. These don't need to be 8K textured. You're not even looking at them. Bradley. Bradley. Hello. By the way, don't know if you know, FSLabs has 8K textures. I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm fixing it. FSLabs has 8K textures. They're all downgraded anyway. Yeah, well mine's ain't, because I didn't fucking know that they were fucking 8K. Alright, third style descent, alt blue, 8000, flight level 80 blue. We're going to get Paloma contact us here very, very soon as well, which is going to be even more fucking phenomenal. Mac. Mac. Yeah, well, I'll fix that later tonight. Thanks for telling me. And then we need to plan to go back to Frankfurt, but I'm also probably going to be getting my dinner in between then as well. So we'll be trying to tackle 2 birds with 1 stone, which is going to be fantastic. But hey, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bum 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 bottom. I love call avoiding, not gonna lie. I mean, great. Why are you call avoiding? I got a holiday change call out earlier, but I left a voicemail. I was second in the queue for the call. Oof. So I just made a quick call again to put me back at the bottom of the queue. Oh, great. Love that. We're just descending into Palma. Palma di Mallorca. Palma. Obviously, if ATC was not going to be on, I was going to park on stand 80, but now that ATC's on, he's going to just chuck us wherever he wants. So we'll just go wherever he wants us to go. So going to be 10,000 and above here for Lunik, which is easy. And then there's Palma. Palma. Hello. Hello. Palma. Palma controller, very good evening. Lufthansa 97 Echo with you, passing flight level 255 for flight level 80 on the Lunik 2 Papa arrival. We have Alpha 1014 and we're in A321.
Lufthansa 97 Echo, hello, good afternoon, Palma control. Radar contact, Lunik 2 Papa arrival is okay, expect ILS Zulu, runway 24 right.
ILS Zulu for 24 right, just confirming, not the left.
Affirm, my bad, my mistake. Expect ILS Zulu, runway 24 left, I say again, ILS Zulu, runway 24 left.
24 left with the Zulu for Lufthansa 97 Echo.
Lufthansa 97 Echo, please squawk 6206, descent flight level 100.
6206 in the box and stop descent flight level 100 for Lufthansa 97 Echo.
Lufthansa 97 Echo, proceed to direct Bavoom, Bravo Alpha Victor, Uniform Mike, Bavoom.
Direct Bavoom for Lufthansa 97 Echo.
Shanex 991 Alpha Uniform.
Bavoom!
By turn left heading 090. For sequence, yes, again, left heading 090.
Gotta love the Spanish. The Spanish.
Palma Control, Iber Express 16 Hotel Hotel desde el stand 82 con información a favor. Soy dando plan de vuelo instrumental a Madrid, listo.
¡Babum!
Un segundo, Iber Express Hotel Hotel, le llamo ahora mismo. Break Euro Wind 6 Yankee Lima, wind is 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 24 right, okay for takeoff.
I gotta go see you, no worries, Mika. Appreciate you. Much love. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday.
Shanex 991 Alpha Uniform, did you copy? Please turn left heading 090 degrees.
She's outside.
For sequence. Break Iberia Express 16 Hotel Hotel, muy buenas tardes, Palma Control. Plan de vuelo para Madrid, aprobado. Salida de Palma 4 Alfa. Espere la pista 24 a la derecha, inicial de 5000 pies y responda 6212.
Autorizados a Madrid vía EPAMA 4 Alfa, pista 24 derecha, inicial 5000 pies, respondemos 6212, Iberia Express 16 Hotel Hotel.
Iberia Express 16 Hotel Hotel, colación correcta.
24-month plan. Send final bill within 90 days and get up to £100 credit. New lines only. Offer subject to availability. Terms apply.
Shanex 991 Alpha Uniform, descend flight level 100, 100.
Bavoom.
Shanex 991 Alpha Uniform, resume navigation, direct Poyensa, direct Papa Oscar Sierra.
Shanex.
Live effortlessly with Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Iconic style meets Meta AI.
Why is this guy text only?
Wind 6 Yankee Lima, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 140.
Climbing level 140, you're having 6 Yankee Lima.
Let's try and see if we can get this down quicker.
You don't use Rex Atmos, don't you not?
Nope, I do not.
Lufthansa 97 Echo, continue descent altitude 5000, QNH is 1014.
5000 1014 for Lufthansa 97 Echo. 014 cross check. Or 40 track.
Shanex 991 Alpha Uniform, descend flight level 80.
Do we have a speed constraint here? No. Okay. He's probably going to start slowing us down here very soon as well.
I have came to seal your viewers.
Seal your viewers? What? What do you mean?
At Skybound, steal.
Oh, you can't steal my viewers. Oh, yawn. I don't know why that does not work.
Final approach with afternoon.
That's broken. And I don't know why. Because it doesn't come through. But I see it that you've redeemed it.
Ocean 9 Papa, hello, good
But the sound does not play.
Palma control.
Twitch is broken.
Radar contact, Lunik 2 Papa, arrival, expect ILS Zulu, runway 24 left.
Lunik 2 Papa arrived, expecting ILS Zulu 24 left, Ocean 9 Papa.
Ocean 9 Papa, squawk 6211, descend flight level 160.
6211, descent level 160, Ocean 9 Papa.
Shanex 91 Alpha Uniform, reaching Papa Oscar Sierra, you are clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24 left, descend according to the profile, QNH is 1014. Lufthansa 97 Echo, approaching Baboom, you are clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24 left, descend with the profile, QNH is 1014.
From Bravoom, we're cleared the ILS, runway 24 left, and we'll descend with the profile with QNH 1014 for Lufthansa 97 Echo. Right, so we'll go down to...
Rowing 6 Yankee Lima, for higher, switch to Unicom, 122.8, adios, goodbye.
220.
Unicom for Rowing 6 Yankee Lima, good evening, adios.
2000. Speed brake, right out. We are below the 10,000, so we'll get the speed, we'll get the sound up. Right, and we'll put those lights on now. Providing it does not want to freeze on itself, that would be fantastic. Palma, how are we doing today?
Ocean 9 Papa, continue descent flight level 100, 100.
Continue to level 100, Ocean 9 Papa.
Alright, we're just going to plate this off now, and we should be good. So we've got blood blue. We're not going to activate approach because it is going to wing wave itself, as it always does coming into here. But we'll be fine. 1,000 feet a minute. Should be able to get this down. We just need to deplete speed, that's really all we need right now. Which we will be able to do. We are visual with the airport. Yippee. Lockstar. Come on.
Ocean 9 Papa, descend flight level 830.
Cap 1, Cat 3 single. Nav. Oh my goodness. Cat 3 dual. Playing flaps 1, it'd be fantastic. There we go.
Get us a cup of tea, would you, Errol?
Hello, farmer. We do have a cup of tea. I know.
Ocean 9 Papa, by your right, direct Bavoom.
Direct to Bavoom, Ocean 9 Papa.
Ocean 9 Papa, descend altitude 5000, QNH is 1014.
Into 5000, QNH 1014, Ocean 9 Papa.
Get that drag out.
Lufthansa 97 Echo, wind is 240 degrees 10 knots. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land for Lufthansa 97 Echo. Come on. We have full visual anyway. Switch at flaps 3. Alt. There we go. Checked, radio out. Hi, what the fuck do you want? Go away. Hi Norman.
Thanks, Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing.
Thank you.
See you in the ground, bye.
Bye.
2000.
Checked.
Oh my god! Subscriber.
Ow, Sky. Ow.
Out! You are being! Out! You are being!
1000.
Checked.
Out! You are being!
Ocean 9 Papa, reaching Bavoom, you are clear, Agile Zulu, runway 24 left, descend with the profile, QNH is 1014.
When reaching Bavoom, clear LS Zulu 24 left, descending with profile, QNH 1014, Ocean 9 Papa.
Nice. Fly slow.
Need to stop?
Alright, let's level that out.
500.
Checked.
Crash it.
No. Why would we crash it?
300.
There we go.
100 above.
The pappy's in, the lights are off. That's just fantastic. Just what I need to be seeing.
100.
Check.
Minimum.
Contact.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
Oh, that was a bounce.
Too fast.
Reversers. Ground spoilers. Peace out. Alright, brakes out. No, we weren't too fast. We're fine.
Don't let British Airways see THST landing.
What do you mean? It was a good landing.
Stanex 901 Alpha Uniform, wind is 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
It was horrible.
Lufthansa 907 Echo, taxi to stand 40, stand 40 via south, Lincoln Golf, stand 40.
Stand 40 via south,
My grandma could do better.
Link and Victor for Lufthansa 97 Echo.
South Link and Gate Golf.
And Gate Golf for Lufthansa 97 Echo. Alright, that's fine. Right, clean up time. Alright. Stand 40.
Clean up.
I already did clean up. I don't know what this is going to be in terms of on the chart. So we're going to just use this. Pier C.
I was placed at stand 40.
Hello, Ryan.
Ryan.
How did your live go? Unless you are still
Ocean
live.
Papa, Stepstone DLH 24 left.
Ocean 9 Papa, continue. You are number 2.
Roger.
What,
continue,
you?
Ocean 9 Papa.
Missed a terrible landing.
I mean, it was a good landing.
Lufthansa 907 Echo, the same way, which is Link, left on Golf, but stand 46. Your new stand is 46, via Link and Golf.
Yes.
I just dropped a hard me in yours.
Huh?
Sky.
Oh. So confused on who you were talking to there.
At Ryan Hinz, thank you, I was in bed.
Alright, welcome to Palma.
I get so distracted so easily.
Yes, you do.
Is this the one flight?
No, we're doing the return.
Ocean 9 Papa, wind is 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Ocean 9 Papa.
Yep, we're going back out. We're going to cut
Stanex
back.
901 Alpha Uniform, taxi to stand 6262 via Mike.
At Ryan Hinz, Ryan, what's your live account?
Alright,
Cockpit Chronicles. I saw a British Airways A380 and I was landing at I was looking at the planar.
Marshaller's been identified, and so is the stand. So light off. Fans can come on as well.
Palma Control Iberia Express 16 Hotel Hotel desde el stand 82 listo puesto en marcha retroceso.
Iberia Express 16 Hotel Hotel, puesta en marcha, retroceso aprobado, encara al norte. Sobre Tango 2, encarando norte.
Puesto en marcha retroceso encarando al norte.
Parking brake
sobre
is
Tango 2,
on.
Iberia Express 16 Hotel Hotel.
When you doing Singapore, New York, BD?
Not anytime soon. I'm letting everyone else do their Singapore, New Yorks. And then I'll plan my Singapore.
Do it Friday, I beg.
No. Definitely not. That's off.
With us all.
That's off, that's off, that's off. That's
Group
good.
Flight.
No.
Mean.
It's not mean. Where are we going next? We're going to be sending it back to Frankfurt.
Someone isn't happy.
We're going to be sending our back to Frankfurt. 122 decimally. That's good up there. And we...
Your niece isn't very happy.
I can't hear her. I've got noise cancellation in. Right. Brakes off because we're on the chocks.
She's screaming.
Oh, is she? Lovely. Lovely. Can we get the ground power unit? Like, at all today? Please? I beg. Thank you very much. I want to get off that goddamn APU. I want to get off that APU as quickly as possible. Right, so now we're in 41 and 2 hours and 1. Nice. Welcome to Palma. Welcome to Palma, chat. By the way, this is the freeware Palma, by the way. This is not the payware Palma. This is freeware. You hear me? Free. Free Palma. Freeware Palma. Sheesh. Yeah, welcoming in. So we're on stand Charlie 40, which is fine. So there, yeah. So there was a route. We flew out of Frankfurt, off of Alpha 26, and then taxied out via November 7 and November, and then November 10 all the way down Lima. Departed runway 18 via Lima, and then all the way to the south, all the way down through Austria, Zurich, over the head of Geneva, all the way over a bit of France, and then all the way down into Palma on the other side. What did I just untick? Oh, I just didn't untick. And then yeah, just before the blocks as well, but it's fine. 545, okay, was definitely not that hard. Flight sim, thank you very much. But hey, it's fine. And yeah, we are now in here. I wonder how Vamsys is going to take this, because we did pause. Let me check, because Vamsys doesn't like it when you pause your flights no more. Let me just check. We blame GSX for this, okay? GSX told us to go more to the left, and we went more to the left. We're not even on the line, GSX. Oh, it got accepted anyway. It's fine. And we got bonus points as well because it's a focus airport. Yeah. Didn't realise it was a focus airport. Didn't realise. Didn't realise. But yeah, right. Chat. Hang on. We're gonna have to plan the return, but then I'm also gonna have to go see if what we're doing in terms of dinner as well. So I need to plan to go back, and then we also I need to go see about my food. So, yeah. B, hello Sky. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? How can I help you today? Our wheel temps are coming down, which is good. We'll keep the brakes off though. And the aircon's all off as well, so it's all good. Perfect. Sheesh.
I want you to join my live for 1 minute.
Definitely not. I can't pull up your live. I can't pull up your live when I'm live.
Why?
Because it doesn't let you. It's TikTok, hello? You can't join someone else's live when you're live on someone else on your account.
How do I get more views?
That I am not going to teach you. That I cannot teach you. That just comes.
And Alfie, so you want to go on Beaton's live, but not mine.
Alfie's probably swiping. Alfie's not in here. He probably came in and then swiped off because he's not in here now. He's probably just swiping. Right. Right, we need to plan to go back. We need to plan to go back. Where is my notepad? My notepad is right here.
Don't go back.
We are going back. We have to go back. We have to go back. We have no choice but not to go back.
When will we see set up?
Never. I need a call sign. I need a call sign.
We will.
No, we won't. 11:59. Oh my god, why?
Friends beaten like IRL friends.
Why are we going all the way up via southern Paris? What is this routing? Oh, yay. Okay, well that's going to be a meme. Why is it going... Okay, we're just not going to question that one. PMI back to Frankfurt, A321, LH. Oh, it's actually flying right now, actually. Well, that's handy. Of course I've got friends IRL. But you know, all of them have lives. You know? They all have lives. They're all busy. They're all got their own lives to deal with.
Calling all spinners. Join Sky
You know?
Vegas, the online casino, where we offer new players 50 free spins to use in your first 7 days, and 200 more when you deposit and spend.
What's a day in a life of beating?
A day in the life of breeding is what you're getting right now. I am a busy, busy person. That is probably the most you're going to get out of it. My life does not stop. Uh, 57 Yankee. Yeah, 57 Yankee. Taiwan DIAISB. Select aircraft. Routing. Is this routing? We're going off a 24 right. Landing 7 right. Because I'm not going to get us on 7 left into there. That's fine. Let me do that. Let me do that. VATSIM. Let me generate this 3 times. 122. What app or website is this? This is Vamsys. This is a Vamsys. Uh, 481-12666. Perfect. And we can just book that like that. It doesn't matter about this time up here. Well, perfect. That's that in the window. So we're taking 122, and we've got 12666. Perfect. And let's go find out some real information. Information I cannot show you guys. Why? That is why I am doing it all off screen, because I have access to data and information that you guys cannot see. To get real world statistics and all that stuff. So unfortunately I cannot show you guys any of this information. My sim brief is very, very unique. Because I have correct data, correct telemetry of the aircraft and all that stuff that you cannot access publicly. Perfect, 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 perfect. And yeah, right, there we go. Done. Done, done, done. Right. Chat, we're going to be right back. I'm going to go figure out about what's happening with food, etc. And then, yeah. And then we'll take it from there. We'll take it from there. Perfect. Right. It's quite hot, to be honest. Right. Right, we'll get to the external. There we go. Right, we'll be back momentarily, chat. So bear with us, give me about 5-10 minutes. We're already pre-filed to head back to Frankfurt, and then we will take her back. And yeah, but appreciate everyone for coming in. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are all well. Hope you guys are having a lovely Tuesday. If you are new and you're enjoying your time, be sure to hit the follow button. We stream every day, Monday to Saturday, with Sunday off. And then, of course, you know, we do a lot of flight sim here on the channel, as well as other variety games. So yeah, if you're enjoying your time, be sure to hit the follow button. If not, you know, appreciate you all hanging out, and I will catch you very, very soon. Give me about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get ourselves back up to Manchester, not Manchester, Frankfurt. So yeah, bear with me, 2 minutes.
summer at Betway Casino, stake £10 and get 150 free spins. Plus, spin the wheel for your chance to win a Range Rover. Download the Betway Casino app today. 18 plus, T's and C's apply. Gambleaware.org.
You know that guy I've been seeing? Yeah. Turns out my sister's been seeing him too. Oh, really? And I heard he's been seeing Kelly at number 56. And Dave, your brother. Yep.
Specsavers opticians and audiologists own and run their stores, so your care is their business, which can make them rather popular.
I've got something to tell you. I've got half an hour with him this afternoon.
Specsavers, your care is our business. Book an appointment today.
They did it again. Flower instead of flowers on my birthday. I'm 95 minutes late, but it's hard to leave when you've shared so much. Your postcode, your gluten intolerance. Then I saw it. 25% off your first Ocado shop. Plus, free delivery. And I just knew I'd found the online supermarket of my dreams. Ocado. Life delivered. Geographical restrictions. Min spend £60 and charges apply. Max saving £20. New customers only. Terms at ocado.com.
Right, we're back, chat. We're back. Right, shall we try and get this Lufthansa out of here before everything kicks off? And get ourselves back to Frankfurt. Since we're looking at quite a journey on the way back. So, yeah. Shall we do that? Let's go get GSX in motion, shall we? Because GSX is going to be the twiddle-dee-dum of all this. So let's do that real quick, and then yeah. But yeah, how are we all? How are we all? Evan, hello. How are we doing? How we doing? GXC coming in with a perfume. That was out of nowhere. How we doing, sir? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Were you not just live, sir? Were you not just live? Appreciate the perfume, no? You didn't have to do that. 5636. And then that. That's perfect. There we go. Doing alright. Just got a quick live. Got some coins. Nice. Well, you didn't have to share them with me. You know. Appreciate you though. So we've got information Charlie. And then we got Leopard as well. And then we're on Charlie 40. Send across, perfect. Have a nice rest of your stream, man. Just spread the love. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Much love. You did not have to. I'm going to have to catch one of your lives when I like recharge myself and give back. Appreciate you though. OFP data ATC's done. We're doing that. We're doing that. We are at 17, so we'll do 1655 into there, and then that's good to go. Perfect. We are 3 minus 45 again. So, Palma back to Frankfurt via Frankfurt, Ohio. Lufthansa 957 Yankee, costed at 3380. Wind uplink can come through. 32 degrees down here with no troubles, so that's all good in there. That's good. ATC status request. CD is rejected, not online. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. PDC and data link is on Palma, but it's been rejected, so it's all good. It's all good. So we've got message block 1 1750 1730 20 minutes taxi. It's all good. Perfect. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Right, how's our IRSs doing? 0.3, 0.5, 0.6. IRSs are nav and GPS is GPS into 0. Perfect. So we'll do Palma in here for 2-4 right, and then we'll do Palma on the 2-4 left on this side when we figure that all out. So that's all good. Vinral, hello. How we doing? I'm live tomorrow, but okay, what time? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. So we're in the Meros 5 Alpha departure. Meros 5 Alpha. Put that into there. Perfect. Yo, hello Virgin. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? By the Impax 5 Charlie via that. One sec, that's perfect. Dumel, how about you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just chilling. Just planning to go back to Frankfurt from Palma de Mallorca. So I need to change a few bot commands as well, but that's fine. For you guys, and then we'll be good. Right, that's fine. That's fine. We can hard lock the GOA on that side as well. That's fine. 196, I think it's going to be on the course out of here, which is perfect. That's fine. MKG. Yeah, that's fine. GV, we'll do that at 5 miles, and then we'll beam it to 190. Actually, once at 9 miles, to be honest. There we go. Perfect. I'm crossing the pond. Nice, nice, nice. Where are you off to? Probably JFK, I'm guessing. JFK, if I had to guess. 15:30. Right. Yep, JFK. Nice. Now we had a pause just for a little moment. Let me resync up the time. There we go. Perfect. We're doing that. We're waiting for our load sheet. 24 right in there. We've got 1014 still. Or is it changed? No, we're still 1014. We have winds of 2308. And temperature's 32 degrees down here. Intersections not required, packs will be off. Config 1, and then we've not had any of this through yet, so yeah. 777 whiskey, nice, nice, nice. You're always in the 777 now. You're always in it. Always, always, always. Right, well, since GX has just done that other one on the gift gallery, what's the next on the gift gallery? One donut. One donut. Alright, delete. Delete. Done. When you start training, whenever I hear back. Whenever I hear back, it'll probably be next year. How you doing anyway, pilot? Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't use that calculator. I don't use that calculator. Nice. If you do hear back, exactly. If I hear back. If I hear back. Which I might never hear back. From the reputation I've been hearing from BA. When did you start liking aviation? Since a very, very young age. My PC crashed after 10 hours in the air and I never left. I was mad. I mean, I would have bothered. That stuff doesn't bother me. It doesn't faze me. Like if I crashed during the Perth Heathrow, and I wouldn't have cared. Would not have fazed me. Did you pick not to pursue being a pilot or money problems, I'm guessing? No, I'm still pursuing it. I'm going by BA's program. If I get in. But start like when you was 20. I wasn't really thinking about doing that. At 20, to be honest. Guessing because of cost? No. There's ways to get around the cost. There's ways to get around it. How do you think all these pilots that are all in training right now have all, like, are able to do it? Wait, so what age did you know that you wanted to become a pilot? Probably about my mid-20s. My mid-20s. What's our call sign for the return? 57 Yankee. How are you, 30? Pretty much. I've seen pilots start training at 48. Yeah, no, same. Most wanted, hello. Hello. Long time no see. How you doing, sir? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Been a while.
Donut.
Right, who's done the donut? I am going to fight you. Whenever. Oh, because I've not started the Elvatex yet. That'd be a great start to do. Actually. Who's that? Most wanted coming in with a donut. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, good sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Still can't stream? Oh. I'm guessing work. You'd be busy with work. Air Coral? No, Lufthansa. We're flying Lufthansa for today. Lufty. Got the 4 Simmers playing for fun. Nice. Oh, also, I want to look at this website because looking at it on my phone was a pain in the ass. Where is it? Because I took a screenshot of the website. Yes, I'm waiting to get a window unlocked where I can stream from my monitor. Ah, okay. Fares. If I can spell.
So check your coverage in Dundee. There's 5G now available in your area. 3. Life needs a big network.
24-month plan. Send final bill within 90 days and get up to £100.
Qantas got an A321. They're getting one. They're getting one. If any of you guys are into buying model planes, this company here called Toy Verge are closing. After 10 years in being collectors, they are now selling everything. And they legit mean everything. They are selling their entire shop. All the way. They're clearing their inventory. So, if anyone's into models, whether it's planes or military or anything like that, like this F-15E looks sick. See, it was £153, it's now down to £36 because they're just looking to get rid of it. Because they're closing their doors. That's a bargain. Talking Tom, hello. See, they've got a lot of airliners here as well. So if anyone's into collecting stuff like this, you sure it's real? Oh, yeah, 100%. They're closing their doors after 10 years. They're closing. They're done. After 10 years, it's time to say goodbye. This shop has been home for collectors and dreamers. Now everything must go. Thanks for being part of the journey. Take a look at our final pieces before they're gone. Yeah, this is... yeah. This is their entire collection. There won't be a refund or anything on this because there's just... that's closing. Model kits, I'm not worried about. I don't think I would actually buy another model kits like their artifacts or anything like. What's the deal? Add 2 to your car and get 20% off. Add 3, get 25.
Subscriber hype.
Add 4, get 30. Hi, Sky. Yeah, these guys have a collection. Holy. Oh, they've actually not got much, actually. 9 quid for an A350 1000. Down from what? Oh no, it's just 9 quid in general, it's not discounted. Malaysian Airlines A350. How do you filter it to get those? Is at the top. So at the top here, it says airplane models. Just place airplane models. This is all the air ones. This is all their airplane models. Seems a bit scammy, no? No, it's not. A collection this big, going for this cheap, is rare. Like, where do you see a Pan Am Clipper of a 727-200 at a 1/150 scale going for 9 quid in mint condition? Where do you ever see that? Other than from a collector that's having to give up his like everything. There's a oh my god, 20 quid for this, and I bet you this would have cost him an absolute bomb. A UPS MD-11, holy. No, you can't scam stuff like this. This is like all legit. It's just not possible. Without a doubt, it's probably scam. No, it's not. You're probably thinking way outside the box. They've got an entire store. It would all be sold out. Not many people actually know about it. They've got a huge inventory. What are you on about? They have a huge store of stock that is no that it will sell out, but not that quick. You don't know how many models they've got sitting. Like just of this alone, because it was priced so high, 153 quid. Now it's down to 36 quid. They could probably might have 500 of these just sitting in their store, like 500 units. Like, and no one's just been buying it. They will have, yeah, they've got inventory. They're collectors. Pilot. These guys are collectors. Like, when they see it, they're buying it and adding it to their inventory and just stocking up on it. That's why they've got this shop space, so they can stack up and just keep the inventory going. Look on Trustpilot and stuff. Yeah, it's not been out for 10 years. I think it has been. Yeah, but who trusts you know, stuff like that? Oh, they're American based as well. They're American, so it would have to be shipped from America, which is going to be, I don't know how much that's actually going to be honest. I don't know how much that's going to be. Yeah, I don't know how much that's going to be honest. I bet you could probably go to this and it's legit actually at this property. Maps. Wrong one. Hang on. It's probably here, at this exact location. Oh well, actually, it's actually his house. Which actually would have to be correct, to be honest. Which is actually like the registered CEO, like the owner's name of the shops. This is actually his actual physical address, which is the exact same address here in the terms of service as well. So everything's matching up. It just doesn't give a place for the shop. Because why would you do that? Company message, what do you want? Oh, it's a load sheet. Nice. That's a preliminary load sheet, which is fantastic, so we can accept that. So, preliminary load sheets 1546 into 1, 1st of July. Palma back to Frankfurt 63.1. Oh, well, 63.0. Put that into there. We've ordered 10.5 tons into there as well. And then we can go back. We need to do our fuel here. We've got 10,500 in here, which is good. SHL, which is Shell. Shell into there. Perfect. And then that's fine. Good, perfect. Alternate is 1.4. Our route reserves for today are 1.2. Giving us that on arrival. Perfect. Oh, look, final load sheet. Perfect. Just as I was about to confirm figures. So 62.3 and 28.5. And then 10.5 tons of fuel. 0.3 down there. Perfect. So let's just scan the website. It was made 14 days ago. Yes. That does not make it a scam, pilot. Understand the logic behind it. Websites come up all the time. People thought flightsim.to was a scam when it first launched. People still think it's a scam to this day after like 4 years. Like, it's like not that hard. We've not even got it on performance figures yet, have we? Oh no, because we didn't have our load sheet. 72.5 at 26.1. 72.5, 26.1. Send that. Perfect. I'll wait for this ad to pass and then we're turning the music off. There we go, there's that. Passed. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll wait for the performance sheet to come through. Nice. Performance. Alright, plug that into there, lock that down. Perfect. Bring you on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And APU. Perfect. Yep, yeah, mate. So, yeah. It's legit. People reviewed it for being a scam. Yeah, I would happily order off of it. The thing is, pilot, you don't understand how stuff works, I don't think. He was probably a very small store / large store based out of the US, and he didn't want to deal with the online market because online shipping and dealing with an online website is expensive. But after 10 years, his only way of getting rid of that large amount of inventory is to make a website and deal with international orders, which is what's resulted. It was created 14 days. Yeah, happily. I could have a small business based out in the US if I lived out in the US. Didn't want to deal with an online order, which means having an online website to showcase what I have to sell. And, you know, I eventually bring up a website because I'm closing. It's legit nothing wrong with it. Like, it's nothing wrong. You know, I don't see an issue with it. I would happily order from it. I don't have an issue with it. But I don't collect plane models. I don't collect model planes. I don't have the space for it. I just, you know, it doesn't really interest me. I don't have the space for it. I don't have anywhere to showcase any of that stuff. So I'll literally just sit in his box for like forever in time. So, you know, the address shows a random house in another country, not even in the US. I think you're a bit blind. Or don't know how the US works. I don't think you realise. And not even the US, it is in the US. Are you high? Someone's a bit high. Someone's a bit high. Someone's saying that Los Lunas is not in the United States. My friend, it is in the United States. Are you blind? It's pretty much in New Mexico. What are you on about? It's legit in the United States. It legit shows another address. 902 Galahad Street. Okay. You go to their website, which I will go to their website. 902 Galahad Street.
Wind 2580, wind 230 degrees 8 knots.
On their website is a contact information.
Clear to land.
And then you go to their terms
Clear
of
to land,
service,
runway 24
and you
left,
scroll
your
right
wind
to the
2580.
bottom. 902 Galahad Street. Legit, not a scam. Everything matches up. It doesn't matter if this is a house or not. It is just his house property. It is legit, like, all over the place. Like, you are just, like, got no idea. Beacon can come on. External power can come on. Oh, come off, should I say. Connections. GPU. Chocks are still in place. Oh, we can put the parking brake back on. We need clearance as well, and then we're good. Chocks can come off, and PC can come off. We're good. Then it shows your website and then went silent. No, you're just being retarded. So how about we just annihilate you from the live because you have no idea what you're talking about, and you think everything's a scam because you don't know how online industries work. And yeah, you can go yappa yap somewhere else. Yappa yap. There's people that still think, which I'm guessing you've probably heard of this website, flightsim.to is still a scam after it's 4 or 5 years it's been out. People don't trust to buy off this website because they see it as a scam. Just saying. Just saying. Wow. Imagine. 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 James, hello. How we doing? 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 Oh, it's just James. I bet you this is the exact same person that is Pilot. How about we just yappa yap you as well? How about we do that as well? Goodbye. Imagine making multiple accounts just to come back in because your main account got blocked. LOL. 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 Right, what are we on? Let's get out of here, shall we, chat? Shall we? I trust FlightSim to do. They probably get off their actual web. I know. Well, I've never bought from flightsim.to, so I can't comment. So, yeah. I cannot comment if, you know, everything on it. So, I'm not worried on it. What's the initial climb out of here? 5.
Weather control, hello again. Ocean 545, send
can't type in
46. Information Charlie, request clearance back to Frankfurt.
Ooh.
Ocean 515, hello again. Flight plan to Frankfurt is approved. Your departure is Meros 5 Alpha. Expect runway 24 right, initial climb altitude 5,000.
Yeah, but I've created a website if they have one. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with that website.
Correction, Ocean 515,
there's nothing wrong with it.
Frankfurt via the Meros 5 Alpha out of runway 24 right. Initial climb 5,000 feet and squawk 6227.
Ocean 515, readback is correct. For your information, PAMA control is closing in 5 minutes, no more.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you, copy it, Ocean 515.
PAMA controller, very good evening. Lufthansa 57 Yankee, back with you, stand Charlie 40, we're airing A321 Charlie 1014, requesting clearance back to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 57 Yankee, hello. Again, flight plan to Frankfurt is approved. Your departure is Meros 5 Alpha. Expect runway 24 right. Initial climb altitude 5,000. Squawk 6210.
Clear back to Frankfurt. Meros 5 Alpha departure. Runway 24. Initials 5,000 and squawking 6210 for Lufthansa 57 Yankee.
Lufthansa 57 Yankee. Read back correct. But PAMA control is closing in 5 minutes.
No worries, no more than 5 minutes. We are just, and we're also ready for the push and start whenever you're ready for Lufthansa 57 Yankee.
Please confirm, are you ready for push and start?
Affirm.
Okay, Lufthansa 57 Yankee, start up and pushback approved, facing east.
Push and start is approved, facing to the east for Lufthansa 57 Yankee.
Eurowings 2580, taxi to stand 60, stand 60. Via South and Mike.
I need to do it via this.
Taxi to stand 60 via South and Mike. Eurowings 2580.
For it looks legit. Like, bro, yeah, I know. Looking for an argument which he doesn't understand. Websites come up all the time after so many years. Like, it's like calling, like, eBay a scam of a website.
Approach, good evening, Condor.
Yeah, sure,
5
people
Lima
like
November,
call
passing level 200.
that
Please
type of
select
website
level 1
and platform
modulate.
when the website first launched because it was new.
Condor 5 Lima November, hello, good afternoon, PAMA control.
You're covered.
Radar contact,
You're covered in the UK.
Luning to Papa arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 24 left.
You're covered in the UK by
seller
Zulu
24 left,
so,
Luning to Papa arrival.
If you do get scammed, guess what? You can get your money back.
Condor 5 Lima November, squawk 6240, procedure direct Bavoom.
Condor 5 Lima November, sorry second.
Condor 5 Lima November, squawk 6240 and procedure direct to Bavoom.
Bavoom?
Squawk 6240, direct to Bavoom, Condor 5 Lima November.
I'm going to go have some strand, make sure he doesn't come back.
Condor 5 Lima November, for your information, PAMA control is closing in 3 minutes, no more. Continue via Bavoom. You are number 1 on arrival, no traffic in the vicinity.
What you want?
Condor 5 Lima November, Roger, continue via Bavoom.
Nose left, tail right. We'll release brakes in just 2 seconds, GSX.
Nostrum R452, adelante, or Nostrum 452, go ahead.
Muy bueno, estamos en 36 Tremodo, a bordo para comer para Ibiza.
Is this FSLabs? It
Nostrum
sure is.
452, plan de vuelo para Ibiza aprobado. Salida Nelux 3 Alfa, espere la pista 24 derecha. Inicial de 5000 pies y responder 6235.
It's the CEO.
Pues aprobados Ibiza, Nelux 3 Alfa, 2 derecha, inicial 5000, respondo 6235, 2535.
Nostrum 452, colación es correcta y ya vamos a cerrar, tendrá que ser ya con Unicom 122 decimal 8.
It's fantastic, it's a fantastic add-on.
Ocean 545, ready for push and start.
Ocean 515, I'm sorry, you have to wait. You have a traffic behind. Doing also a pushback, which is Airbus 320 Lufthansa company. Break Lufthansa 57 Yankee when ready to taxi. Taxi to holding point, runway 24 left, 24 right, sorry, and with Unicom 122.8. PAMA control is closing. Enjoy your flight.
No worries, when ready for taxi, we'll taxi to holding point, runway 24 right, and we'll be go over to advisory for Lufthansa 57 Yankee. You have a good evening.
Thank you, Ocean 515 behind giving way Lufthansa Airbus 320 Lufthansa company. Startup and pushback is approved facing east. But continue with Unicom 122.8. Adios.
After company passing pushback approved, facing east, Ocean 515. Thank you, good evening. Bye-bye.
Condor 5 Lima November, continue with Unicom 122.8. PAMA control is closing.
Condor 5 Lima November, continue on your Unicom 122.8. Adios.
Para todos los tráficos semifrecuencia, PAMA control, ya cerramos, continúen con Unicom 122.8. Adios. Follow traffic in my frequency, PAMA control is closing. Continue with Unicom.
Alright, we'll go over to our Unicom, which is fine. And then we'll reset GSX as well once they get clear of us. External GSX options, and then we'll reset it, because otherwise it's going to bug us. Alright, they've already cleared. Nice. Right. So we can go down here, restart the GSX, and then right, we're good on there. Right, so do a quick flight control full left, neutral full right, neutral full up, and full down, neutral rudder right, and to the left. Neutral. Right, we will quickly do everything that we need to do because we're going to have traffic behind us, which is fine. 26.3. Right there, performance is in. Nice. Right, let's go. We'll start rolling so then he can get off his stand. So after start checklist, anti-status is not required, decam status is checked, trim is set to 0.3 up, 26.30, my vitals are off. After start checklist is complete. You can now push as well. You can push off of that stand now, which is good. We're on idle power anyway, so we're just rolling. Farmer, hello. Good evening. Welcome back. Right, all brake is good to go. Slats are armed, and takeoff config is green or blue. Systems are normal with package 2 off. That's fine. Alright, before takeoff and taxi checklist, flight controls are checked. Flaps are set to 1+F. Takeoff speeds are 157, 162, 165, flexing 57 flaps 1 with an engine of 1600, and the cam memo is no blue. We're just waiting on the cabin now being secured, and then we will be good to go. But yeah, no, I love the FSLabs. I actually prefer it over the Phoenix. So much more better in terms of fidelity. I'm used to FSLabs as well from my FSX and P3D days, so much better. No one's coming out on our left hand side either, so all good. It really comes down to you as an individual if you're willing to spend, what, £65 on an aircraft? That's where it comes down to. Who's that? Minnie!
You're very popular!
Hello, sir. Thank you for the heart me and they go popular. How you doing, sir? Why?
Bob.
What a weird place to put that. Bob. How we doing?
Hello, it's Norman.
Hi, Norman.
That's cabin secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Hotel 2. Runway 24 right. Is anyone... Well, no one actually should be landing on this runway, to be honest with you.
What is the best gift of the live?
What, are you talking about the highest gift of the live? What, this live or in general?
YH. This.
Be down there. Be the money gun that came in earlier on. Right, nose off. Can you get GSX for free? Unfortunately, you cannot. I wish that was the case. Before takeoff, checklist below the line. Takeoff runways 24 right and is being confirmed, and packs are off and as required. Let's head back to Frankfurt. And set. Manflex 57 SRS runway. Auto thrust is a bull. I know that. It's because of my thrusty tits, but they're in. $100. And off. Rotate. Pitch for 15. Nav. Other right. Get up. That in there. Because we're in Palmo's airspace, it can get a bit busy. We'll do that. We'll do climb. List, climb, auto list. Who's that? Many! Coming in with a gaming controller. Appreciate you. That was out of nowhere while I'm trying to do takeoff. Appreciate you. You didn't have to do that.
Got a surprise for Cruz.
Got a surprise for Cruz. I don't like the sound of that. Zero.
Spoiler, more coins.
No, save your coins, you silly billy. Just gotta ping that into there. Alright, speed check, flaps up. Oh, wrong key, wrong key. Out of Palma we go. Palma we go. Goodbye, Palma. Goodbye, goodbye.
Just for the nice view.
It's a nice view. Ah, right. Mini. Save your body coins. Thank you for the gaming controller. Appreciate you. Making me lose my concentration below 10,000. I'm below 10,000. I'm meant to be sterile cockpit right now. Focusing on everything.
GG. GG.
I hear GG's.
GG.
Oh, that was only like 2 or 3 GG's. Appreciate GG's. Standard.
Look at the live.
I am looking at the live. I'm not meant to be. But you keep distracting me. I'm below 10,000. Okay. Hi, Minnie. Why are you spending money? Why are you spending money? I appreciate the money on. Much love. But you do not need to send that. Appreciate you though.
Want more?
No, I don't want any more. I want you to save your coins. Right, what kind of departure is this? Hello? We're doing wiggly waggly. Wiggly waggly woo in the skies right now. Wiggly waggly do. Kid, hello. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Bob OT.
Bob. Bob. Right, there's 10,000. Cost index of 0.
GG.
And we're gonna wait
GG.
until we go around this corner.
GG.
Towards the intercept point.
GG.
And then we'll release the passengers.
GG.
But until then, don't release them just yet.
GG.
But many coming out with 23 GGs. Appreciate that.
GG.
And another 12 GGs and a member level 20.
GG.
Sheesh.
GG.
Many being too generous right now.
GG.
Appreciate you, sir.
GG.
Bob OT.
Bob OT.
GG. GG. GG.
Right, now we're above 10.
GG.
Minnie spending his mother's money, lol.
Yeah, Many spending mother's money. Right, back to Frankfurt we go. We've got an Ocean going to be behind us as well, so we need to be an eye on him. But I don't think he's departed yet. No, not yet. He's about to be though. So we've got a Lufthansa right in front of us as well, which is an A350. I don't think Lufthansa send an A350 down to Ibiza, but sure. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Right, let me do some cleanup down here, chat, and then we are good to go. What was that add-on you was using for the maps? That's called Elvatix. It's up here. Elvatix. That is what I'm powered by for the channel. Cheers, no worries. It is free. A little bit better than Volanta. Actually, so much better than Volanta in many ways. But some people say that it's not. But I prefer it over Volanta. Always will, always have. Ever since I became a tester for them. Yeah, I've got Volanta. Yeah, I had Volanta. I stopped using Volanta 2.5 years ago. You should expand on other platforms other than TikTok. You got more views. Actually, I get more views here. Actually, not used it as much. Yeah, I am multi-streaming, but the other platforms are dead. I get more views here. I have grown at a faster rate on here than anywhere else. I have been on Twitch for the past 5.5 years and can't even get 400 followers on there because it's so saturated. YouTube, obviously I started that like 2 years ago. Can't even hit 300 on it yet. And Kick, I can't even hit 300 on that. I have exponentially grown so much faster and had more success on TikTok than any other platform. I have gained over 1,300 followers in the space of 10 months that you can't get anywhere else. Like, you can't get that growth rate anywhere else. Like, I feel like we could probably hit like 1,400, maybe 1,500 range before my year on TikTok, which is insane. And everyone that keeps coming back as well is just like, it's a gratitude to have, like returning supporters, returning viewers, people that are actually here enjoying the content, willing to also support me, whether it's from gifts or just in here chatting, tapping the screen, sharing out, or even just subbing as well. It's all a gratitude, and it all goes back. You know, you guys know how I deal with gifts and everything. Like, it all goes back in to the live. So to make it that much better for you guys in the long term, you know, like all my gifts funds have all went back into buying aircrafts, you know, and we do a poll for it as well. So like the next aircraft will be coming up probably, well, not anytime soon, but I feel like you guys want to see me on 2024 before a new add-on for the sim. So I think that's going to be like the turn focus right now, is to get me on 2024. You guys want to see my transition from 2020 into 2024, see how I do stuff, get my feedback on 2024 in terms of performance, because I know a lot of you guys have been having issues with 2024 and performance. When I did the beta / the open alpha with 2024, my performance wasn't great, so I don't know how much has changed since then. It's going to be a matter of when I get my hands on it. But I also have to pick up the the FSLabs Neo sold at my discounted price before, I think it was the 15th of September, but I can grab that myself out of my own funds. So that's all fine. But yeah, everything that comes in is it all goes back in. It all goes back to the live. And it's always going to be like that. Always going to be like that. You know. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not, and I do not plan to. I stopped using Rex products after FSX days. I didn't use Rex in P3D either. I just stopped using it. They were good, but they're not that good. Bam bam bam. Alright, so where's this ocean? This ocean's going direct somewhere. So I don't know where he's going. This guy is also heading back up to German airspace as well. Okay, so there's quite a number of us heading back to Germany. So it could get a little bit busy getting back into Frankfurt, but that's where just full concentration comes in, and we just plan ahead, we mitigate. So joys of being a pilot is you plan ahead, you mitigate. You're always ahead of the situations. In terms of weather, is something I did not review on the ground, but I will just review just now. Oh yeah, well we've got CBs at this point. That's up at the highest is 360. Okay, it's going to be below us by 2,000 feet, but that's fine. It could just give us an updraft, but other than that, we'll be fine. Other than that, we're fine on weather. We're fine. I'm just hoping that German airspace comes online, especially Frankfurt area, to deal with this load of traffic that might be coming into Frankfurt from Spanish. We should be fine. Should be fine. We're good. We're good. Why are we getting a Jet 2? Why we get a Jet 2?
All-inclusive dining experiences. Now you can save up to £120 per couple. You'll have everything you want and more, with flexible durations and 22 kilograms of baggage included. Book now, direct from Edinburgh Airport.
Yeah.
Package holidays you can trust. Ultra-national protected, subject to availability and conditions.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience.
Spotify Premium. Well, I don't want to upgrade to Spotify Premium because you're so bloody expensive.
And listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Who's this? Oh. Are you available? Question mark. Is that a true thing right now? Let's have a look. Oh, you are? Ooh. Let's go and give this person a message. Let's see. Let's go and see. Oh, it would actually help if I actually, like, did this correctly. Oh wait, I've messaged her before. No. Wait, have I? Oh yeah, I have. I've messaged her before. Since when? Oh, I did. Disregard. I never went through anyway. Okay. I'm getting a lot of people like viewing my profile right now, which could potentially become creators. If they wanted to. Which, by the way, chat, if you are a creator and you're over the age of 18 and you're either in the UK, the Netherlands, Canada, the US, and you have over 800 followers and you're looking to join a network, you're more than welcome to. I need to get my link. I need to actually fix my link, because my link, I can now have 2 links. Because I now operate in the UK as well as the Netherlands. I actually forget how to get my rank. Megan. That's fine, I'll get Megan. What the fuck do I get my link? I forget. How do I get my link? How do I create a link? I forget. Oh, and it's a new month as well, chat. It's a new month. It's a new month.
You kinda have to change it to Bob now and have spent that much.
What do you mean? Did it not change down there?
Biggest gifter N9.
Did it not change? That's annoying. Caroline, hello. How's you? I'm good. I did message you back, by the way. I messaged you back. I know you'll probably be busy with work and all that stuff. But I'm good. Hope you're well. I'll have a look. Okay. Take your time. I know you're busy with working. The little monster himself. Which I hope he's fine. I hope he's recovering well. What was I going to go check? Oh, I was going to go check my... I can check my stats on here, because my stats on my phone are incorrect. Let's go see. Shall we go see what our stats are looking like? Is it this page? Ow, no, that's blinding. Ow, my bloody eyeballs. That's rude. How long is this flight? 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh no, the website's broken. I did not do 8 hours in the month of June. That's a joke. I did not do 8 hours in the month of June of being live. That is incorrect. That's more like it. We did 121 hours last month, chat. We did 121 hours last month. $121. Let me check something real quick because I can. Because I have access to this data. See, even those are wrong. Why is my stats all over the goddamn place? Like, that just makes zero sense. Like, how? My brain. My brain. Oh, it's Jade. Hello, Jade. Long time no see. Hope you're well. What we're flying? We're flying the FSLabs A321 CEO with Lufthansa. We just flew from Frankfurt down to Palma and now we're taking her back to Frankfurt. So yeah, we're just chilling. We're chilling and vibing as we climb up to cruise. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Fix that, there we go. I forget how I got my invite link. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, well, okay. Sheesh. Okay, well, didn't expect that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Stuff. Mervyn stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, there's actually like so much. Welcome back, Virgin. There's so much. Renders a PMDG 747. Bluebird drops a new video. Since when? Since when? Since when? When did this come out? And nachos and pizza, nice. Looks class. Yeah, it looks like it's... Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a flight deck. GSX. Is this going to have full GSX integration? Question mark. Oh, that cockpit though. Oh. I love the reg. November 757 BB for Bluebird. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna go back on that. Animated stuff in the EFB. That's interesting. For the blocks as well. Shoot. Smack. Jesus. 757 is what we need. We do here for the long haul. Bluebird simulations. Practically Avgeek. This. That looks clean. With the panel lighting. That looks really clean. You can tell that they're taking their time with this. Like, you can tell they want a perfect rendition of this. Like, they ain't messing around. Like, this is taking like so long to get it to this state, and it's still not finished yet. This, the animated EFB here with the icons is kind of cool. Like, these animated icons is kind of cool. So you got electrical, fuel, and hydraulics, and it's these fan blades are turning, and it's completely animated. What was that other? I want to try and grab that. Actually, go back. No, go back. Oh, no, go back. No, I want that page. You almost see it for ooh. Ooh. Ow, my head. Oh, what? My head. Does this all animate? Like, is this all animated? If this is all animated, that is sick. Holy moly, you actually can see everything. That I will be getting, yeah, same. Wait, didn't they release a price? Did they release a price? Hang on. Is there a release date? No, there's no release date for it yet. Not yet. Prob's not. Hang on. Let me check something. Where's the search feature? Hello, farmer. Oh, they've tied the search feature into. You've now got to like log in. Bluebird 757. Did they release a price? Release window. Pricing. Oh no, they did. They did. They released. They did. Bluebird 757. They did reveal a price. $80 including VAT, which will include the 757-200 and 300 variants. That's more expensive than the FSLabs. And people think the FSLabs is priced high. When was this? Oh, 2023. Okay, that was 2023. That's an old post. Looking ahead, the developer also confirmed active development on the 767-300ER with plans to expand to the 400 variant in the future. Much of the core systems and logic behind the 767 will be shared across both projects, allowing the 767 timeline to be significantly shorter once full production ramps up. Although the aircraft does not have a set release date yet, the latest development update from Bluebird
Get us a cup of tea, would you, Aaron?
steady progress in a clear roadmap with the competitive price, full engine and variant coverage, and a deep system simulation, including working circuit breakers. The 757. Oh my goodness gracious me! I'll get it either way. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to get. It's going to be quite an interesting one to touch. They need to do a cargo variant. They need to do a cargo variant. That's what they need to do as well. We need a cargo variant. I just tuned in. The Bluebird announced a date. No. Nope. Nope. No date from them. $80 is the price tag though. So you got a price, you just don't have a date. $80 US, which includes tax. So it's going to be about 75, maybe 77 pounds. Which could say is a bit steep, but that's why £75 is way too much for me. Yeah, which it is going to be for some, but the one way to look at it is look at how far the aircraft's progressed. All the developers that have been working on that project have not been paid. And they're not been getting paid to work on that until money starts rolling in. And you're getting like a full depth simulation of a 757. Like every single circuit breaker works. All the core logics of a 757 and all the systems are there that represent the 757 to its real world fidelity. $8 is £58. That's just now, Virgin. That's just now. The currency conversion rates always change. They change hourly, if not by the minute. So right now it's £58. It could be more expensive. It could be a lot higher by the time the plane comes out. We don't have a release window. They couldn't even give a release window during Expo. Always changed, but not that much. You will be very, very surprised. You will be very surprised. With how stuff is changing in the US and everything like that, it's going to be interesting. The A320 looks good for MSFS. That's another plane that everyone's looking forward to as well. And I can almost probably kind of put money on a roulette table on this. That plane is going to be probably about the same price as the A350. That is going to be the exact same, if not it's close to the A350's price. Which, by the way, if you're looking at the A350, it is £72 for the A350. So you're probably going to be seeing an A220 cost about 70 quid. It's going to be interesting. Why do all the good planes have to be so expensive? Because they're worked by dedicated teams, and it's like the amount of work that gets put into them is like developers need paid. At least Phoenix are generous. I mean, at least I don't have to deal with Phoenix anymore. Well, I still have to deal with them when I fly the A320, but as soon as FSLabs release an A320 CEO and IE engines, like my Phoenix is in the bin. Like, I'm done with them. Why do they hate Phoenix? Because they don't know how to make planes. That's why. Like, how can you not get the fly-by-wire and the flight aerodynamics correct? Why is it taking you 5 tries to try and get it accurate? Like, can Amir not just come out front and actually be truthful? Because they're redoing, I don't know if you know, Orca, but they're redoing the fly-by-wire and the flight dynamics for the 5th time. They're redoing it again from the ground up. From what I heard, the Phoenix is one of the best ones. No. There is a handful of real-world pilots that have criticised Phoenix and messaged Phoenix, aka Amir himself, and told them how inaccurate the flight dynamics, the aerodynamics, and the fly-by-wire system is compared to the real world of the A320. So wherever they're getting their data from, it is wrong. And they've emphasized that to them. But Amir and the development team is not taking it on board. They just don't care. Like, sure, on day of launch, sure, have your fly-by-wire and your aerodynamics broken. Sure, but update it and make it a first time update that you never have to touch it again. It shouldn't have to take 5 updates to try and get it correct. The flaring logic is wrong. Many pilots have criticised that. Even their developer pilots have criticised that their flaring logic is wrong in their A320s. So it kind of tells you that they just don't care. Like, yeah, they'll produce a, good plane for your average flight simmer to get from A to B, but people ain't looking for that no more. People are looking for system complexity core systems, which FSLabs have. Like, FSLabs has got the core logics down of an Airbus. Any builds have done it as well with their 350. They've got the core logics down. That's why they charge a hefty price. The A220 as well. Everything's down to the T of an A220. All the circuit breakers work, all the systems work, everything works. Like, people want that. Have PMDG. PMDG have got strict guidelines by Boeing. Boeing are very strict when it comes to releasing their aircrafts to the sim. Now, you're probably going to be you're probably going to question about iFly. iFly don't have a partnership with Boeing. iFly is not affiliated with Boeing. PMDG is affiliated with Boeing. PMDG work with Boeing to get their aircrafts into the sim, and they're going by strict Boeing guidelines. So whatever Boeing says PMDG can only do, PMDG cannot go behind Boeing's back and implement something that they're not allowed to. So that's why you don't buy the Max. I'm kind of waiting to see what PMDG's Max is going to be like. Because from what I'm hearing, a lot of people that fly the iFly Max, yes, are using it for just now, but when PMDG releases their Max, they're moving back to PMDG. PMDG are like, they are loyal to PMDG. PMDG are making a Max, yes. They're making a Max 8 and a Max 9, we believe, and a 777X. Why would PMDG not finish the 737 fleet? Why would they not do all of it? Plus, with them doing a 777X, it opens the door for PMDG to touch a 787 as well. So PMDG could do a 787 as well. PMDG, I think, have also got plans to do a 75 and 767 as well in the woodwork. So they're open. All we need now is the original. We got the classics, the NG and the Max. What do you mean the original? We already have the originals. What original are you talking about? $200 and $100. CSS are working on that. CSS will do that, which is the subscription service for the 500 and the 400 and the 300. They'll do that. They'll let them deal with that. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. Right, I will be right back, chat. Bear with me 2 minutes, and then, yeah, I will be right back. Are PMDG one of the best developers? PMDG are quite renowned for their stuff. The kind of order I categorize it in for my top 3 developers is FSLabs at the top, then any, then PMDG. That's my order. So it goes FSLabs, any, then PMDG. PMDG do alright aircraft, so they're not the best. They do get you from A to B. They just don't have the system depth in them that I wish they could. Otherwise, it'll be a close compare between any builds and PMDG. But PMDG are getting there. They're working closely with Boeing, so we'll see how well that goes. But yeah, I'll be right back. Bear with me. Give me about 5 minutes. Do we have an ATC coming up? I don't think we do. But yeah, I'll be right back. Bear with me. Enjoy the music. Apologise for any ads. And yeah, I'll be right back. Bear with me.
got its own sauce, a signature Big Arch sauce. Sounds serious, doesn't it? It is. Seriously good. Big Arch. For big McDonald's hunger. Until 9th of September from 11 a.m. Participating restaurants only, subject to availability.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. That's why there's Spotify's advertising. We'll help your business turn up the volume and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Right, we're back, chap. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We are just cruising along. I'm just going to grab some food as well, so bear with me. I've got some chicken curry. I need this to come back. Then wait. I don't think. Can I appeal this? Right, I'm still here, chap, so bear with me.
Inbound Danzig.
Speedbird 717 Tango Swiss Rider, low identify climb flight level 240 direct Lasun.
Up to 240 and direct Lasun, Speedbird 717 Tango.
Alright, let's see. Fraction 221, contact Langen 125.2 by.
1252 by fraction 221.
Charlie Mike with passing flight level 90 to flight level 100.
Alright, all stations stand by very short. I have to clean up a bit. I call one after the other in a row. Stand by. First of all, Swiss 6698, runway 04 in Geneva, then not 1 Papa arrival.
I'm sorry, the transmission came really choppy. Can you say that one more time, please?
No.
Swiss 6698, cleared Benot 1 Papa arrival.
Benot 1 Papa arrival for Geneva, 6698.
Swiss 6698, contact Swiss 134.850, bye.
13485, 6698.
Swiss 287, my contact RAS, correction, yeah, contact RAS 133.050, bye.
33050, Swiss 287, Mike. Yeah.
Swiss controller, very good evening. Lufthansa 57 Yankee with your flight level 30 inbound Ladle.
Lufthansa 57 Yankee Swiss Rider, lot identified. Break 2 chat 623, contact Langen 125.2, bye.
Okay, he's got no CPDLC in line, that's fine.
And check your mic, static only.
That's fine by me.
Was it 133005 for Swiss 2 Mike?
No, it's for TweetChat 623, Langen 125.2.
Langen 125.2. 623.
Swiss 287 Mike for you, frequency is 133.005.
133.005, I'm sorry, for Swiss 2 Mike.
Holiday 47 Swiss.
Go ahead.
Holiday 47 Swiss Rider, hello, descent flight level 130.
130, Holiday 47.
Swiss Radar, fraction 21, Charlie, 12,000.
That was multiple stations. First of all, Holiday 47, runway 2A cleared, relax 2 Alpha arrival.
Relax to Alpha, arrival, runway 14, Holiday 47.
Alright, next, fraction 21 Charlie, Swiss Rider, hello, climb flight level 190.
Climbing 190, fraction 21 Charlie.
Wizz Air 5 Alpha Victor, Swiss. Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, Swiss.
Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, yes, I called you, said standby.
No worries, Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, is it possible to get 5 minutes out of cockpit?
Not with me, standby 2, and you can ask Langen then. Standby. Lufthansa 9 Tango Lima, direct Minga. Direct Minga, Lufthansa 9 Tango Lima. Lufthansa 3 Mike Bravo, Swiss.
Getting busy.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Bravo.
Because we're all the way down
Lufthansa
here.
3 Mike Bravo, Swiss Rider, hello, identified direct Nunri and descent flight level 340.
Go all the way through this, and this is a full
Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, contact Langen 125.2, bye.
We're with LSAZ, okay, they're not showing up. Oh no, they are, they're right
Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, Langen 125.2.
Right, 24 Zulu Tango, are we able to go back on our heading to level?
Charlie Mike.
Then we'll probably go by Langen.
That was multiple stations while I was repeating a call. Holiday 47 contact Zurich arrival 135.230, bye.
135.230, bye bye, Holiday 47.
Langen 9 Tango Lima contact, correction, Lufthansa 9 Tango Lima contact Langen 125.2, bye.
1252, Lufthansa 9 Tango Lima, Genova.
Clear first. Alright, let's see.
Radar here, guide level 2 for Zulu Tango, are we able direct Lado?
Langen next.
Blocked.
7
25.2.
for Alpha Sierra Swiss 134.850, bye.
134.850, Skyway 7 for Alpha Sierra, great job, my friend.
Thanks, nobody is asking me for a direct right now. I don't have time for that type of request. Lufthansa 2 for Alpha Hotel, clear Persu 2 Golf arrival.
25.2. There we go, perfect.
Lufthansa 2 for Alpha Hotel, contact Surrey arrival 135.230, bye.
Right.
Speed at 717 Tangle, rouse radar, correction rouse control 133.005, bye.
133.005, Speed at 717 Tangle, goodbye.
Which radar, good evening, with a 5 Alpha Victor inbound, Amrook, approaching flight level 150, LBEG.
Yeah, 2 stations, Swiss 5 Alpha Victor, Swiss Rider, hello, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 with a 5 Alpha Victor.
Legend 58 Lima, Swiss Rider, hello, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Legend 58 Lima, thank you.
Radar, are we able to go back on track to Ledo? Sky Travel 2 for Zulu Tango.
Sky Travel 240 Zulu Tango, yeah, sorry, it was a bit busy. Turn left heading 340, and from there resume navigation direct Ladwell, thanks for the heads up.
340 and then direct Ladwell, Sky Travel 2 for Zulu Tango.
Swiss Radar, clear Edelweiss 402 Kilo, flight level 120 inbound Omido.
Edelweiss 402 Kilo, Swiss Radar, low climb flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Edelweiss 402 Kilo, Tonka.
Fraction 21 Charlie, contact Swiss 134.850, ciao.
134.850, ciao, fraction 21 Charlie.
Lufthansa 55 Kilo, Visio, Hotel, climb flight 370.
Lufthansa 55 Kilo, Swiss Radar, allow identify, climb flight level 370.
370, climbing Hotel, Lufthansa 55 Kilo.
Bradley. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds.
Edelweiss 402 Kilo, it's currently a bit busy in your area, so if you want to stay on your filed route, the maximum level would be 290. However, if you can accommodate rerouting via Asia direct at OSA, that would give you whatever level you like.
We're okay with 290, so we'd like to continue on this route. Is that okay? Edelweiss 402 Kilo.
Edelweiss 402 Kilo, should climb and maintain a flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Edelweiss 402 Kilo, Tonka.
Now Condor 290 for you, I think there's no way around. Turn left heading 1402 to traffic to facilitate descent.
Turning left, your traffic heading 140 for Condor 290.
With 5 Alpha Victor, proceed direct Gamsa, climb flight level 280.
Direct Gamsa, climb flight level 280 with 5 Alpha Victor.
Legend 58 Lima, contact Langen 125.2, bye-bye.
1252, Legend 58 Lima, 5.
Swiss 112.
Swiss 112, Swiss Rider, low, climb flight level 150.
150 for Swiss 112.
Condor 290, descent flight level 250.
Down to 250 for Condor 290.
And Condor 290 actually, since Milan is offline, and if you want to wait for the descent when ready, flight level 250.
Descent when ready, 290.
And to contact 293 for the route planning, you can expect vector to Odina as soon as you are clear of the traffic. That's to your 3 and 4 o'clock.
Michael. Just ready, good evening, System Not Juliet through descending flight level 180.
Swiss 780, Juliet, Swiss Rider, low, identified, clear to relax, 2 Alpha arrival, descend flight level 180.
Clear to relax, 2 Alpha arrival and descend flight level 180, Swiss 7 Alpha, 780 Juliet.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Bravo, descent flight level 300.
Descent flight level 300, Lufthansa 3 Mike Bravo.
Lufthansa 57 Juliet, contact Langen 125.2, bye. Lufthansa 57 Yankee, contact Langen 125.2, bye. Canada 285 Charlie, we are the climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Airline 285 Charlie.
Langen, good evening, Ryanair 8489 arrival 380 in Mumbai.
Ryanair 8489, Langen Radar, hello, proceed direct Lutix.
Direct Lutix, Ryanair 8489.
Langen Radar for postman.
Langen Radar, hello, Ocean 515 on level 360.
First, Ocean 087, contact now München Radar 134.150 for hire.
Postman 087, 134, 1504, right?
Ocean 515, Langen Radar, hello. Cleared MPAX 5 Charlie arrival.
Cleared MPAX 5 Charlie arrival, Ocean 515.
So the 57 Yankee on frequency. Yankee, hello. Proceed direct to Adsnes, descent via star, correction, descent flight level 250. Device 317 Hotel, confirm 78 or greater.
AFM 78 or greater, that was 317 Hotel 78 currently.
Nordic 768, reduce 76 or less.
76 or less, Nordic 768.
Ryanair 175 with you at 9,000, climbing 140.
Ryanair 175, Langen Radar, hello, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220.
Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, back in corporate.
Edelweiss 2 Charlie Mike, welcome back, climb flight level 350. Correction, Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike, welcome back, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Eurowings 2 Charlie Mike.
Section 221, contact München 133.565.
133.565, thank you for yourselves, goodbye.
Well, hello, this is 650 uniform with you climbing flight level 240.
So that's 650 uniform, Langen Radar, hello, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, this is 650 uniform.
So that's 737, continue on Unicom.
Unicom, Lufthansa 737, danke.
Neo.
Oh, it's 9 Yankee, Langen Radar, hello.
I know that feeling. Joy's buying the Neo.
The 57 Yankee, maintain high speeds, Mach decimal 78 or greater for sequencing.
Decimal 78 or greater for sequencing for Lufthansa 57 Yankee.
Oh, 515,
best thing
Mach
about
76 or
German.
less.
They want you
Mach 76 or less.
plummeting to the ground.
Langen Radar, hello, Sky Travel 2 for Zulu Tango, flight level 360 inbound Lado.
Sky Travel 2 for Zulu Tango, Langen Radar, hello, proceed to Kovan.
Direct Okoba, Sky Travel 2 for Zulu.
Negative, direct Kovan, Kilo Oscar, Victor, Alpha November.
Yes, 09.
Direct Kovan, Sky Travel 2 for Zulu Tango.
Oh.
Airwork 1 to Mike, further climb on Unicom, bye.
Trevor Klein from Unicom, Embark 1 to Mike, bye bye.
Viking 87 Whiskey Juliet, Unicom, bye. Nordic 768, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Nordic 73.
Lufthansa Tango Lima, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Lufthansa Tango Lima.
Lufthansa 57 Yankee on conversion, speed 300 knots or greater. Lufthansa 57 Yankee on conversion, 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater for Lufthansa 57 Yankee.
Ocean 515 on conversion, 280 LF.
280 LF.
Do love the Germans.
Ocean 515.
It's going to be great. Look at high speed.
London radar,
all the way to here.
KLM 1606, flight level 360.
KLM 1606, lang radar,
ja, ja.
direct Marfox.
Ja, ja. For sequencing. So we're going to be going after this. Langing 2805. Please tell me, is there an actual event on here in fucking Frankfurt tonight?
Nordic 768, descend at 1,500 feet to minute operator.
Oh, hello, Snappy.
On conversion, maintain 270 knots.
How you doing, sir?
Which are 1,500 feet or greater and on conversion 270. Nordic 768.
Device 317 Juliet, descent flight level 260 on conversion, speed 300 knots or more.
Second level, please, the West Transfer Hotel.
Frankfurt Friday? Yeah, but the Frankfurt Friday is not every Friday, is
and
it?
speed 300 or more.
Descent level 260, speed 300 or more, conversion to the West Transfer Hotel.
I feel like it's like every fortnight.
Switch today and we'll give you up to £100 credit towards your fund.
2 jet 6 to 3, further on Unicom, bye.
I'm alright, you? I'm alright as well.
Canada 285 Charlie, Unicom, bye.
Oh no, it's Frankfurt Friday. Oh, it is every Friday. Sheesh. Yeah, it's every Friday, Snappy. It's been logged for every Friday coming up, so. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. So what we got? We got tower. Do we have tower?
Radar KLM 5 for golf.
And we have
KLM 5 for golf, lang radar, hello.
Just tower.
Station calling in second.
Legend 58 Lima 340 looking for 37.
Legend 5 at Lima, I need an odd level 360 or 380.
You can take flight level 380, Legend 5 at Lima.
Roger, then climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Legend 5 at Lima. Thank you.
The Gulag.
Wings to Charlie Mike, contact München 133.565.
München 133.565. I'm sorry, I had problems with my VATSIM.
This. Lufthansa 57 Yankee, descent flight level 100.
Level 100 for 57 Yankee.
EVAS 317 Hotel, just to make sure again, you're maintaining the assigned high speed for sequencing. I see you still slower than the traffic behind.
Yeah, AFM, we are currently Mach 7.9er, conversion 300 knots operator to the West Transfer Hotel.
Okay, Nordic 768, to confirm the speed is 270.
Speed to 280, reducing to 270. Nordic 768.
Roger.
How's the FPS for that? Really good actually. I don't mind it.
650 Union from, in that case, Unicom 128.
Alright, thank you, Unicom 128, Lufthansa 650 Union.
Wings 9er Yankee, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200.
Nordic 768, descent flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Nordic 768.
American Radar, Eurowings 5 Alpha Papa.
Yeah, we'll put the seatbelt signs on now because we're...
Eurowings 5 Alpha Papa, Lang Radar, hello.
Who's atting me?
Lufthansa 9 Tango Lima, Unicom by.
Unicom, Lufthansa 9 Tango Lima 5.
Ryanair 175, Southern Unicom by.
Unicom, see ya.
Ocean 515, descent flight level 100.
To level 100, Ocean 515.
Radar, hello, Condor 8 Papa Zulu, leaving level 360, climbing level 370.
Condor 8 Papa Zulu, guten Abend, climb level 370.
Well, looks like I'm having Wednesday
Continue
off.
climb level 370, 8 Papa Zulu.
Hang on, Radar, hello, Air France 168, with you, level 400, requesting
Team
descent.
Sunday this week.
Air France 1608, you're way too high. Turn right, heading 300 and descent flight
No, it's going to
level
be both.
380.
I'm just going to be off the whole time
Right,
for all
heading
of it.
300 and flight
I'm
level
banned
30, Air France
and they can't
168.
undo it right now
Confirm level 380.
because it's
380.
it's under 2 days, so they can't undo it. It's because of verification.
Wings to X-ray, guten Abend,
Came
climb
up.
flight level 320.
Just kept failing.
Lufthansa 237, Roger, because we're about to enter your airspace.
Lufthansa 2367, Lang Radar, hello, identified. Maintain level 230.
Maintain level 230, for that 237.
Edelweiss 317 Hotel, descent flight level 180 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Descent level 180, 2,500 feet per minute or greater, Edelweiss 217 Hotel.
Alright, let me close down.
Wings 9er Yankee, speed 270 knots.
Speed 270 knots.
Wings 57 Yankee, approach is closing, continue on Unicom. Section Lufthansa 57 Yankee, approach is closing, Unicom by.
Unicom for Lufthansa 57 Yankee. Wait, is all of Frankfurt closing?
Air France 1608, descent flight level 110 and expedite descent.
Expedited descent
Wait, how long's radar been on?
110 France
It's been on for an hour.
168.
Oh, he must be actually closing.
Edelweiss 317 Hotel, contact Swiss Radar 133.0.
That will maintain the high speed. Maintain high speed! Yeet. Something they fucking love. Sunset arrival into Frankfurt. Right, so we'll be flight level 100 for Agnes. And then I guess we just take the guessing game all the way down.
Don't let bad broadband slow your household down. With free broadband, you can feel safe in your choice with our 30-day money-back guarantee. Switch today and we'll give you up to £100 credit towards your final bill. So check your coverage in Dundee. There's 5G now available in your area. 3. Life needs a big network.
24-month plan. Send final bill within 90 days and get up to £100 credit. New lines only. Offer subject to availability. Terms apply.
Don't let bad broadband slow your household down. With free home broadband, you get average download speeds of 150 megabits.
120805. I'm just going to pre-tune them because I feel like.
We offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. So check your coverage in Dundee. There's 5G now available in your area. 3. Life needs a big network.
Fastest 5G based on Ookla speed test intelligence data July to December 2024. See speedtest.net/awards/free. 24-month plan. Terms apply.
So if I do that one. No, it's my bloody niece shouting. I mean me. How am I doing? Okay. 654. Oh, this one is to do that whole downwind. However, I don't want to do that whole downwind. Oh, it is actually. Yes. Oh yeah, no, it has locked off. So tower's on 18780. way down to 60. Alright, music come off. I don't know. I know. Tell me about it. Absolutely annoying. No, definitely not. What's Uber Eats doing now? Right, so... Oh, this Ocean 515's cutting in front of me. Well, he is being cheeky. He is being cheeky. One of those cheeky ones. He is being one of those cheeky ones. What have we got to be for 660 coming into here? 660 is where we grab it at 4,000 feet. That's fine. So if we go down to 4,000 feet, we'll take the QNH 1014. We will take the speed, and then we can activate the approach. Thrust idle. And do we have any speed deficit here? 210. Is that on the chart? No, it's on the chart. I'll do it for separation. Was what? Flightsim.to under new. Oh, the China Airways one. Oh, sick. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What are you on about? Bravo 18101. It's even on the real thing. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh, I would fly that in the sim. You know what? Just to make you jealous, I'm going to download it. Okay. We'll fly it on stream one day. Okay? And you can come watch. Well, he's only done it on the CEO, ain't he? Yeah, he's only done it on the Leap, so he's going to have to redo it for the Pratt & Whitneys. Because the Pratt & Whitneys ain't out yet. Right, how's this guy doing in front of me? Oh, he's actually going to follow this whole thing in. Oh, you beauty. I can cut in front of you, you son of a bitch. Oh, bye Bradley. Is this the ocean? Yeah, it's the ocean. Right, I cannot cut in front of them. I'll go in behind them. LOL. Is this going to be like 320, 330? 320. Perfect. And then we'll go speed check flaps 1. What a gorgeous sunset coming into here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Make that for the right turn. 1020 will maintain the 220 knots as well until the restriction. We've already got approach armed as well, which is good. Right, so we're on approach lock star Cat 3 single. Airport is visible. Traffic to our 12 o'clock, which is going to be this BCY coming in, which is fine. He should be on the northern runway anyway. Don't have to worry about him. So we've got 220 until here, and then we can then go down further with the glide. Boarding procedure is 5,000 feet. Is tower still online here? No, nothing's online in Frankfurt right now. So it's Unicom all the way in. Hello. No idea.
Hi, it's Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing.
Hi Norman.
See you on the ground, bye.
See you on the ground, goodbye. Right, we'll do 180 now. We'll go speed check flaps 2. Oh my goodness, glide slope is alive. Right, 11 miles. Good gear. What, 10 miles? This guy's 5 miles in front of me and I don't know what his intentions are. And there's no tower. That's why. Alright, no, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Why is this BCY came in on the 7 right? Is he being dumb or am I just, or is he just like, just doesn't want to fly? Alright, we'll go 160 to 4 now. And we'll go speed check flaps 3.
$2,500.
Checked. Right, 5,000's in the window.
$2,000.
Checked. Back nice and quickly. Nice and easy. And then we'll go. Check flaps full. Landing checklist, landing go down, 3 green, signs are on, cabin is ready, spoilers are on, and flaps are full and green light. Landing checklist is complete. Checked. Cat 1. Nice, he's vacating right at the end. He's vacating. Happy's off with this glide, looks like it. Stuff's on 2 red, 2 white, but we're like almost a dot out. What do you go with now, Bradley, in the sim?
100 above.
What do you go with? Do you go for the Pappies or your glide?
Minimum.
Contact. We're way out by it though, that's the thing. We're out by a dot, we're still like 2 red, 2 white.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, retard.
That's up. Jesus. Reversers, ground spoilers. Decent. Welcome to Frankfurt. We're going back to the stand that we departed off of, which is fan-bloody-tastic. Alright, 2 hours and 5. Nice. Is anyone on that runway? Can't tell. Make 6. No. Good. We're good to cross. Hot brakes. What? That will explain a lot. Right, we're over on the other side. Right, that can come off now. And we'll just taxi all the way down Lima. Frankfurt's so nice to fly into during the sunset. Cheers. We're looking for November 4. I feel like November 5 is going to be... No, actually we're not even looking for that, actually, disregard. We can take November 6. And then going via November. Yeah, I know, I've seen that. Not that we need that. Oh, wibbly wobbly. Oh, it's an A380. Oh, yeah, oh. The A380's wibbly wobbling. I don't know, I'm part of Kenya Airways Virtual and Vamsys. All of 5 minutes sold. I see one pushback tug already. Get nice. don't know what Lufthansa's single engine taxi procedure is. I don't know if it's the single engine taxi with 1 on or 2 on. That's gonna come off now. Right, November 7. Go in here. Freeze. That's great. Thank you for that. Frankfurt. There we go. Right, Alpha 26 has been identified. Park next to this other lofty. Okay, I'll come to a halt there. No, not yet. Boop. Parking brake is on. Bleeder's on. Load 20%, beacon light off, and welcome back to Frankfurt. So parking checklist, engines are off, radar and PDWS is off, fuel pumps are off, parking brake is setting as required, but I'm going to try and get the connections on, and I'm going to get the chocks on so we can release this parking brake. So then we can cool the brakes, even though we're not going back out again. But natural air on the brakes will be better than the brake fans being on. And we've still not got external power yet. That's been requested. Bum bum. The sound of transferring from the APU to the ground power is just, oh. It's great. It's a great sound. It's just a thud. But yeah, there you have it, chat. Welcome back to Frankfurt, where it all began. We started on stand Alpha 26. We're finishing on Alpha 26 at this beautiful sunset in Frankfurt. Holy. Yeah, that was quite a nice day out, to be honest. That was a lovely day out in the FSLabs A321, I must say. If I can get a screenshot of it, that would be marvellous right now. Thank you very much. So yeah, we flew all the way up from Palma, all the way up runway 24 right, all the way up to the south, all the way up, and then all the way up through about southern France, in via southern Italy, southwest Italy, all the way up through Austria, all the way up into German airspace, vectoring ourselves because we went over to Unicom about here, and then landed to 07 right. A bit of meme traffic going on, but hey, just past the blocks. 157. We'll take it. 157. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. But yeah, she is nice to be back in Frankfurt again. 185 according to Vamsys, so you can kind of tell the big difference from between the two of them. So yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, very, very nice. 2 sets of flight, nice rotation. We won't mind the jetway that's actually like inside the aircraft, but we are on the line, ain't we? Yeah, we're on the line. Of course we're on the line. It's just been weird. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there you have it, chat. I'm going to try and get a nice screenshot here. Perfect. Well, yeah, right, chat. That's going to do it for me. Appreciate you all. Appreciate everyone for coming out. Appreciate all the follows, etc., etc. Everyone for chatting. Everyone for lurking. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that nice rotation with Lufthansa, flying from Frankfurt down to Palma de Mallorca, and then Palma back to Frankfurt as Lufthansa 97 Echo on the way out, and then obviously 57 Yankee on the way back. So yeah, great lot of flights. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Nice to be back in the FSLabs again, I'll tell you that one for sure. But yeah, I'm going to get myself out of here. I'm going to go chill. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. If I don't catch you in the next one, have a lovely rest of your week, and I will see you all very, very soon. But until then, happy flying, happy things, and I'll be in B done. Until then, good night, bye bye.
Dundee, it's time to make more room for beauty.
Take my hand, let's run. I'll bring my arrows, you bring your gun. Cloud of smoke, I don't know where, but I wanna go. It's in the sky.